Made it. Made it. Snow in the forecast on Monday? Yeah, right. Get a grip. Get a fucking grip. Hi, Toothpick and Cake. How are you guys? I literally was about to be on time, and I was like, oh my god, my earbuds aren't working. That's weird. I plugged it in wrong, and it took me like 10 minutes to realize that. Me-core. Me-core. And then I don't. What you playing, Toothpick? I'm good. Thank you for asking. What am I making? So I'm thinking I'm gonna make what am I trying to find here? My chat. I think I'm gonna make well, I've got a little bit of air dry clay here, so I thought that I could make like a little sculpture of a woman. I was watching a YouTube video, and it was just like talking about like ancient civilizations and how they viewed women. Sculpture goddess. And this was like, oh boy. Well, I don't really want to sculpt that. That has a whole ass vajojo on it. So we're not, but that is in the direction. Hi, Poetry, Mefus. 15 stream streak. Let's go, Cake. You're Glitchy, the human AI that escaped the lab. Get back to the fucking lab, Glitchy. I don't want you here. I don't like AI. Roblox volleyball right now. My friend doesn't like that. So you're alone here and humiliated by the children. It is kind of humbling whenever you play a game and like all the kids are just better. I'm good, Sam. How are you? You came out of the lab? We'll get back to the lab, I say. Be gone. I want to be a better kid so bad. That's tough. That's tough. Hang in there. Trying to find a good example of what I'm like thinking about sculpting. Also, I had this horrible revelation, although it wasn't really a revelation. I was watching a separate video, and the girl was talking about Venus And and Venus is, I mean, we all know who Venus is. Venus / Aphrodite, right? She's a goddess of, specifically, love, beauty, prosperity, fertility, and victory. But so that's what Venus was. The Greek goddess Aphrodite was just the goddess of love. They don't have many Aphrodite symbols such as roses. Who the hell is Myrtle? Myrtle is a plant, I think. Who the hell is Myrtle? My name is Josu. You can call me Josu. What am I doing? I'm going to be doing a little little air dry clay sculpting here in a bit. The 10th grade was the best time in life, before COVID, before war. Such a good time. Yeah, I'm sorry, Tupac. You're right, though. I mean, you're a couple years younger than me, I think. And let's see. What was my favorite year of high school? I didn't have one. But I think 10th grade was a decent year. Junior year sucked. I did like my English teacher sophomore year. I do have Insta. You can do !IG to get the link. You should go into those mini indoor trampolines. Yeah, so that way when you're like full of energy, you just jump on the trampoline. How many grades do you have? Well, our standard schooling like is K through 12, which is just kindergarten, and then it goes first, second, third, to 12. And then when you're in 12th grade, by the end of it, you're 18, and that's like the end of high school. So there's technically 13 grades, and you learn fuck all during all 13 of those years. Hi, Fellivore. How are you tonight? I do have Insta. You could do !IG to get that. There you go. There you go. Hopefully it works eventually. Should pop up there. JK through 12. Yes, you can. You can get held back as well here too. And that is until I think you're 21. Oh, Ghost of Yotai later. Okay. Well, I hope that's good, Fellivore. Was it free or did you have to pay? Cake, is it JK? Is that junior kindergarten? Because I suppose we have pre-K, which is pre-kindergarten. Not all kids are required to do that, though. Pronounce your name, Laya? Oh. Pranay. Free DLC. Love freeness. Love freeness. Guys, you think you'll combine your YouTube and Twitch chat now that it's allowed? You don't really want to see what's going on my YouTube chat, Charles. Do you mean like on my screen? I will consider it. I will consider it. My name is Josu. Honestly though, it doesn't even, the chat's not even on my screen on YouTube. So it's just, what is pre-K? It is pre-kindergarten. And it is just like, I'm pretty sure I did pre-K, and it was almost like summer school before kindergarten, just to kind of get you like used to the transition, I think. Do I support Iran? Yes. The United States has no business doing what it is doing, and the US of A continues to be Israel's pet dog. So you lost one of your oh, wait. Is that a dice with 20 sides? Or something? Well, fellow borer, yeah, I know. I was thinking that I probably should not, like, swear. I don't think I can answer that, Laya, because I think that if the question is, hey, I think it's, hey, will you kick Trump's bootay if you have a chance? Grace, thank you for the raid. But I don't know if I should legally, like, answer a yes or no to that. Honestly, like, they're watching me. I already answered your question, Sam. And I said that the United States has no business doing what they're doing. What up, guys? How are you? Hi, Mexi. You found it. Oh, good. Felivore, I'm glad. Guys, if you're unaware who Grace is, which I'm pretty sure that would be insane if you weren't in my chat, you should go check out Grace, please. Silly critter. Hello. You had your English exam? How did that go, Priyanka? Hello, Mamacita. Hello, Miss Critter. In Russia, you first go to kindergarten from 1 to 6 years old. Oh, wow. At the age of 7, you go to school. You study either 9 or 11 years. Interesting. Why do you want me to say that, Laya? Water. Too big. Bonehead. I've never seen this silly. Silly o'clock. It's silly o'clock, everybody. It's silly o'clock. You should, like, trademark that. Great. Earlier, whenever CB said that. I'm pretty sure he said that phrase before, but I didn't really think about it. I was like, yes. You were expecting waha? I think that's the that's the British. I am from the United States. I'm a country bumpkin. Bonehead, if you will. Roll for deception to pick. You only went to school for 8 years. Skill diff. You the real United States? I don't really know how to take that. I'm not really happy with my country these days. Yippee, silly o'clock! That's what your raid message should be. It's just, it's silly o'clock. It's silly o'clock. I try to style my hair, but it's kind of hard. Oops, sorry. I smacked my microphone, but it's all flat now. Also, I didn't put any hairspray in it, so whatever. But really, I think maybe a better way to style this would be like with like rollers. Is that what they're called? Curlers? Yeah, cake, but a lot. I mean, we don't really choose to be this way, do we? Not a steamroller, but like zooby. What's a steamroller? What about myself? I don't know. I don't know what a steamroller is, to be honest. A Dyson. I wish I had a Dyson. Not really, though. I mean, honestly, I would like a Dyson. I think that's like one overpriced item that I would like to have in my lineup. You know what I mean? Steamrollers, those big machines they use to roll asphalt. Okay, not those. Honestly, though, that does kind of seem like it would be a hair product. Like, I could see them coming out with something like that, Charles, so you better trademark it. Heavy machinery for the hair, of course. Wait, guys, this is a chat message for my freaking YouTube chat. You must think I think you meant stupid. Stupid. In it? What is that, Charles? Wait, did I quote something that I shouldn't have? Because to me, that's just a phrase. Make a heart for my fans. I'm not really seeing many fans right now. Huh? What is what? Oh, okay, never mind. I was wondering why you said yikes. I don't really like pickup lines. I think they're really annoying. So I'm going to rate all pickup lines in the future Liad at a -2. I'm really confused. It feels like you're thinking that I talk like an English person without the T, because that's like the English thing, no? Or I'm unaware of this one. Yes. Auntie, are you single? Yes. Auntie plans to stay single. Do we need to roll for initiative to fight YouTube chat? Yeah. She's from the Middle West. I am from the Middle West. Yeah, it's honestly hit or miss most days, whether my YouTube chat, this is like what comes of it. Sometimes it's nice, and sometimes it's literally just like freaking chats. This is what I would call chat slop. Do you have different English there? In the US of A? I mean, we have different accents, depending on what part of, North America you're from. North America, even. Canada, it's got some accents. Felivore quoting Clove. Wait, Clove says rolling away. That rolling away? Is that what she said? What? Have you ever been to Iowa? No, I've never been there. Hi, Adrian from Germany. Guten. Abend. Something like that. Guten Tag. That's what it is. You really want me to combine this chat? That's crazy. You're just starting to understand my speech versus Grace's? Different types of accents, as in like country accents. Like me and Grace, when we're getting a little country, we talk like this. Or, you know, there's like, I'm walking here or something. That's like somewhere over North England, North New England. First time Adrian, not Adriana. Well, it's capitalized. The A is capitalized. You will never improve your English. To pick your English is great, at least written. I've never heard you speak, but just know that the fact that you're able to communicate is already very impressive to me. I always hate it whenever somebody, like when I'm working and somebody's who doesn't speak English as their first language is like, my English is bad. And I'm like, girl, hello, I can understand you and I can't speak any other fucking language. So I would say it's actually pretty impressive in my opinion. Mm-hmm. Do I love the United States of Israel? No. I hate the United States of Israel. No. Is not real. Israel, even. Australians have their typical accent more sort of manly, I feel. I don't know if I really tell too much of a difference between like if there's different Australian accents. There's definitely different like English accents though. Nosferatu, you should have put pent instead of P-E-N-T, I think, instead of P-E-N, because that is unfortunate. How are you though, Nosferatu? You speak 5 languages? That's impressive. Not me. Not me. Just know the one, so that I am trapped here forever. Guys, I have a new drink to try. It's raspberry lime. I could hear that in my mouth. I could hear it bubbling. You'd move somewhere without knowing the language? I mean, it would be a struggle for sure, but I would try. I don't know how I would earn money. Nomenclature. Yeah, nomenclature is a big word for Elmo. I rid of the clitoris. Okay, Charles. Hi, Maxie. Thank you for taking a moment over there. Oh, Mexi, you freaking accidentally deleted poor Adrian's laughy faces. Clit. Yes. I stream on the weekends too. Oh, I do have some fun streams planned this weekend, guys. On Saturday, I will be playing Super Battle Golf with a bunch of people. Keikos was kind enough to invite me, and then I asked if Grace and Pawn could play as well, so they're going to be playing too. So that's going to be super fun. I hope you're scared of the ordinary shit. What's that? What song lyric is that? Where are my grandparents from? Girl, they is from the US. I'm just a white girl. There's nothing too interesting about me in that regard. Basic is a little bit of a lie. I wouldn't say I'm basic. What is basic? To me, basic would be like not political. Doesn't have any say or feel or what's going on in the world right now. I have a little bit of that. Yeah, I'm non-basic. Yeah, I'm traumatized to shit, exactly. Special girl. I'm special. Special. I low-key think that Valley Girl accent is kind of a myth. What do I think of the Epstein files? Release them. Yeah, well, so you cake. You be acting special sometimes too. Or did he? Lock him up. Don't release him. He's supposed to get out of prison in like 3 years or some shit like that. It was so stupid. I think the Valley Girl accent is intentionally used and not natural. Yeah, and also sexist. Because why is it Valley Girl? What about the men from the Valley? They have it too. But let's drop the girl then and just call it the Valley accent. We jump in. 3 years, we jump in. Exactly, Fellowborn. And Epstein, I mean, war, I would say equal cover up. War equal distraction. Because let's rickroll? What the hell? You was asking about the Epstein files and Diddy and Bill Clinton, and now you're saying let's rickroll? I'm not dancing. I'm not a fucking little monkey. Clap your hands together. That's literally how I feel. I was only but I barely knew that guy. I was scuba diving. That's not Bill Clinton, right? I thought that was Microsoft. Bill Gates. Yeah, wrong pedophile cake. Other one. Other Bill. No. All right. Anyway, I was talking about Venus before. But I mean, I guess I kind of knew, like, in Greek mythology, Oh wait, is it Greek mythology? Where did it go? I don't know. Ah, you were raised British English. That's interesting, Fellivore. You mean the first time you moved to the U.S.? Have you moved to and fro since then? What, Laya? There's no LF links here, buddy. Buddy old pal. Not my cup of tea. Oh, cake. I hate when I go to itch my face and I have, yeah, I have like a pimple or something and I itch like my face and it hurts so bad. The background says otherwise. You think I just sit here and I just fuck my Gara Funko Pop or? No, the serious black one. The Minecraft sword? Yeah. I just sit there and I just stick that up my fucking ass. Yeah. Right. That background says. Chokes herself with the garland. I actually need to take the garland down. That was Valentine's Day decor. Grace, thank you for that. Thank you for that. No, I don't have any money to hire a thumbnail designer, Abdul. Platform 9 3/4. If you know, you know. It's actually how big my dick is. 9 3/4 inches. Just AI that crap. I don't use AI. I do not use generative AI at all. I am big on the no AI, guys. Not big on, them putting data centers that are like blinding. Ew. All right. Bye. Oh, did I undo it by accident? No, I didn't. Okay, Abdul. I'll let you know. Maybe. No promises. Height. Short. I think Elor was doing that for his own height. And also, I'm not 5'5". Don't lie. I am not 5'5". You'll start pissing the men off, okay? You'll piss the men off when they see me and they see that I'm going to tell them I'm 5'5". Actually, I'm going to lie and say that I'm like 5'4". And I'm going to stand next to these men so they look short. Wait, guys. Is your name Jimmy because I've Fallon for you? No. Boo! I've never said I was 5'5", ever. Maybe I have, but it was a lie. I'm, at minimum, I am 5'6", thank you very much. I should have had a doctor measure me, my height. Oh, you said you were 5'5", and now that I see you, we're the same height. I'm not sure. Yeah. Hell's going on over here today? Mexi, I don't know. It must be my sweatshirt or something. Hi, Rajveer. Welcome back. It's nice to see a familiar person. I am not too active on posting videos, unfortunately, Abdul. I am trying to get a little bit better. It's just hard to, I'm sure, you know, to work a full-time job and then also have a creative outlet. But hopefully I'll be posting, I am trying to post 1 video a month, long form. I do post short form videos every day on my channel, though. Reels. You look 5'5" plus with your forehead. Well, yes, I am probably like 5'5" here, you know, and then the forehead. No, now I messed him up a little bit. 5'6" squad. Fellow Warrior 5'6". Let's go. Wait, did you answer my question actually, Fellow Warrior? I'm sorry. Nope, haven't moved back and forth since I moved here. Okay. I used to be obsessed with Greek mythology during high school. Same. Well, actually, it was more like, well, I don't know. It's always been a lingering interest. But it's a lot to learn. I'm from the Midwest. My eyebrows are sharp as hell. Eyebrows on fleek. How tall? Though, Grace, I think we're like the same height, though. I think we're both 5'6"-ish. I think I asked you that, actually. Do a jawline check. Howdy. Which country in the the Midwest of the United States of America? I'm average. Yeah, 5'6" is average height for a woman. Let's go! Average! No short game here. I'm an alpha. But honestly, Charles, I was thinking more of like, I was thinking on a bigger scale, Charles. Like, what's, like, who's like somebody, or, I gotta start saying that. Oh, you know what, guys? Here's the plan. I'm gonna start saying that I'm like 5 foot even. I'm 5 foot even. All right? Then, eventually one day when Pawn and I meet up at some point in time, I'm sure that will happen. Since, you know, height is his, like, personality trait. And I'm going to say I'm 5 foot. He won't look tall. He'll just look normal height. You don't think your clipped work? Pawn, it says he is 6'6". Roger, thank you for subscribing to my channel. Are you a fart because you blew me away? No. No game today? I am gonna, not game though. Yeah, I'm not gaming today, Roger. Unfortunately or fortunately, but I am gonna do a little craft. This is clay. This is air dry clay. But I just wanted to make like a little sculpture of a little woman today. But like kind of like the ancient sculptures of women. But we'll see what I make up, if anything. Do I know Johnny Sins? I'm thinking he's a porn star, right? Yeah. I feel like that's like one of the most memed male porn stars. Actually, I think that's the only male porn star that I've ever heard of. Watch him not be a porn star at all. That would be funny. Oh, okay, Grace. I said you will have to lie. Why would I lie? I couldn't care less if I know who a porn star is or not because I don't care about porn. Like, My license says 5'11". You know what? I bet my license is wrong too. I'm pretty sure. I wonder what my license is actually. Because, I mean, I essentially, well, I got it. Are you touching my butt? What are you doing? Lena. Hello, gorgeous. She's come to get hair all up in my air dry clay. How nice of her. Do I plan on going to Mars? No. Not if Elon Musk is the one setting up over there. Bruh, I'm sure Elon Musk, like, literally, I bet he won't even remember to bring toilet paper for everybody. You know what I mean? Message retracted. What's that? Hello, everyone. Alina here. Hello, Alina. How are you? Yeah, Felivore, I don't know. 6'7", 6'7". Yeah, but he's mad that he's not actually 6'7". No, I hate Elon Musk. What's my fave conspiracy theory? You know, I'm not sure. Unfortunately, a lot of some conspiracy theories are seemingly true. So your friend Sophie suggested me your live. She loves your content. Well, that's really sweet. Thank you to Sophie, and thank you to you for checking me out. Does YouTube have any normal topics to blurt out? She got fire bangs. I like that one. Except for they're not really fire today. Look at that. Except they're too long, but I kind of am growing them out right now. I'm not sure. Hi, Eric. The bird. Fellows like, please pass this on to YouTube. I like the conspiracy theory that Chuck E. Cheese's reuses the uneaten pizza toppings. What the hell? I've never heard that. They fire every day. Pinkie Pie says that they are gay. Okay, Pinkie Pie, that's great. I'm an ally. Glad to have you here. Who hurt me? The patriarchy? Your dad? My dad? You're gay too? I'm happy to hear that, Eric. I'm an ally. Sophie's crushing on me. That's sweet of Sophie. Yeah. My bob cut? Yeah, this is my fuck-ass bob. Okay. Okay. Bad luck. I don't really know. Dead drunk. Well, I like this sculpture, but you know what? What if we just say F it? You owe your girlfriend $10,000, $10K, $10,000. Why is she still your girlfriend? Samurai cut. Charles, get the F out. Don't even cap a face about that around these parts. Easy on the fuck ass Bob. Some of us are sensitive. Hey, I had a fuck ass Bob. Also, I didn't think that it was like a... I thought that was like a compliment. I didn't know that was an insult. Not, maybe not a compliment per se, but I didn't really think it was an insult though. Yeah, Charles. Ew, ew, you could just, we're done with that. That person can leave now. Mexi's like, he's like, I have to fucking do my job over here. What the hell? What the hell? She's been my fan since I wore the Spider-Man costume. They can leave too. I see. I don't need that. I don't need that. Well, they're obviously not really contributing, are they? You think I'm a lesbian? Busted. No. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that message, do you guys think that message should be deleted if someone says, I think you're lesbian? I have a hard time figuring out what I feel like should be modded and what should versus shouldn't be modded. People say that to you all the time. Well, at least it's true in your case, Cake. What was I thinking? Oh, I was actually thinking about, because it's kind of frequent. I'm not going to really count this person in my chat saying that they think that I'm a lesbian. But often it has been assumed that I'm at least bisexual. And I was thinking that maybe it's because, like, the queer community... I'm kind of glazing myself with this, to be honest. I'm glazing myself. The queer community is very, like, authentic, and the community is all about just being true to yourself, right? And I'm kind of about that, especially these days, even more so. But I've always been like, you know, be you, even when, you know, I wasn't me. Yeah, you are glazing yourself. Yeah, I am. And I was just like, maybe there's a correlation there because I'm a little bit, I don't know, authentic. You look like a bi-curious woman. No, I'm not bi-curious, guys. I'm just straight. I'm just straight. Just a cheeky ally. Today's Sophie's birthday. Happy birthday, Sophie. You love my room's aesthetic. Thank you. I actually forgot to turn on some lights, but my cat's in my lap now. You know what? I think I should just glaze myself even more. I don't really have anything else to glaze. The OF aesthetic goes hard. Funny. This guy is so funny. Say something special. What do you mean by that? Happy birthday, Sophie. Thank you for tuning into my streams. I have a straight vibe. Perfect, then. Perfect. Leah, get out of there, Leah. Go, leave the YouTube. Charles. Grace. Grace is in YouTube. Hi, Leah. Okay. She's here. I scooped her up. I just went, put her in there. I zoned out. I'm back. You had to see chat. That's okay. Am I from India? No, I am not. Honestly, it's calmed down a little bit. Mexi put his foot down, so we're good over there. We're good. And also I did. I was banning people. As far as I know, Mexi, basically, I think what the ban option is the hide user in this channel. Are we sculpting Michelle Obama? Yeah, that's what we sculpted today. Oh, that's my web browser. I did think about talking about that, but now I'm not doing that. We're just going straight in here. I have to make my this like a little bit lighter. There we go. Some cat hair, of course, as well. Also, Leah, how are you doing tonight? And thank you for stopping by, and thanks for having a little peek. You subscribed? Thank you, Madi. Sorry. Ban option is hide option, and thank you for confirming. Charles, it's horrible. It is horrible over there. I mean, lackluster. The YouTube live streaming is just lackluster overall. And yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up. You're new here? Well, welcome in. It's funny though, because like some nights it's so dead over on YouTube, and other nights it's like, can you give me one piece of advice for my channel? No. Sure, but I can't promise you I'm gonna take it. I suppose it's free speech or whatever, except for it's not, because this is a freaking dictatorship, and I am the dictator. Okay. Sometimes, every once in a while, my sleeves start to bother me. I think I actually need to ban the words like, where do you live? Because I get asked that way too much on YouTube. Why do you ask me that? I'm from the United States. Does my ignorant Americanness not come off instantly? I'm dipping it. Where do you live? I live under your bed. Exactly, Charles. I live in your house. Lena, get down. Stop. Go. Dictator. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Da, da, da. That's just gonna have to wait for a while. Don't let people use the keyboard emoji in your chats because it hampers with your YouTube watch time. Yeah, actually. Can you explain that a little further? Wait, hold on. They might actually be saying something useful here. Hold on. I'm almost there. Usually it's some dumb shit, I'm not gonna lie, but wait a second. tribulations. I've had my share. So should I just like shake this or what? You don't even know you've heard this from multiple live streams. Okay, well, all right. Well, maybe I'll look into it. Maybe it's dump shit. It could be. Same, Charles. I also thought it was going to end up being like, you should do these graphics. Your English exam. Good luck with your English exam. I don't really know why I flattened the top of it. So it's like, maybe I should do separate pieces. Maybe I should do a bust. I nutted in Grace's chat today. How was I in school? I showed up and passed my classes and left. This is a lot of clay. Honestly. There's been trials and tribulations. Well, I'll have to look into that. You have a lot of viewers from India? Well, that's fun. Maybe it's the time of day that I go live. Yeah, I don't really know what that is, Charles. I don't really... Wait, Charles, that's you. Well, I guess not. You just have 3 numbers on the end of your name. This is air dry clay in my hand, and I'm gonna just make a little sculpture. I think I'm gonna make like a bust. I don't really know. Like just a small. I don't really know how, but I guess we're about to learn. I did get auto-modded for it, yeah. Oh yeah, cause basically the way this camera is, I have it like rotated around so that way my hands come in from the bottom of the screen and they're not coming in from the top, right? Cause I feel like view-wise, that's like better, but yeah. Honestly, I haven't really noticed that it was flipped either, but that's okay. It's not really important. We got bots. I only see one bot. G Charles 116. Flip vertically, then mirror. No flippiness. Yeah, maybe one day. Maybe I'll leave it like it is just to piss people off. Am I allowed to sculpt boobies on Twitch? I don't really know. I'm going to, but maybe I won't put nipples. They won't know. I probably should keep some off for the boobs. There's an imposter Charles on YouTube. No, just the same one. Mexi's a bot. Hi, Tioxo. How are you this evening? What am I doing? Just sculpting with some air dry clay. Not much more than that. Zooba zooba zoo. Gotta scoop litter. Okay, scoop up the litter boxes. Thanks, Grace, for lurking. He's going to say you just want to fight some people. What's the best and worst moment in my life? Charles, if I had that option, I would be doing that. I don't have that option. Although, usually I actually break out the baking pan, yeah. No, because it's not going to be that big anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. It's fine. I was just kind of lazy today. What you up to this evening, Deoxo? You going to do any solo repo? I think I'm going to try and make like a bust of a woman. But I haven't decided. Well, actually, it's not even a bust because a bust sculpture is like bust up is usually what that is. I don't really know if I want to sculpt boobs like that. Like, I don't really feel like it being sexualized. And unfortunately, all a woman has to do is exist for that to happen, so. I'm looking at inspo. Hi, Alex. Welcome back. Bust of a bust. I remember you a little bit, Alex, I think, yeah. You're thinking about hopping on? Let's go, Deoxo. If you do, let me know how it goes. How do you think you're doing? Are you progressing do you feel like you're getting better, Deoxo? Have to choose. You made your own YouTube channel because of me. Wow. You hear that, guys? I hit 1,000 subscribers and I'm inspiring people. Look at that. I mean, that's not really surprising, Charles. Unfortunately, like, I mean, now that we're all becoming more aware just how much, like, pedophilia is just, like, ingrained into our society. It's kind of really freaking disgusting. I just like this specific statue, which does not have boobs on it, so sorry, guys. Congratulations on 1K subs. Thank you. You got 3 subs and 2K views. Let's go, Alex. Keep it up. Keep it up. All right, fellow board, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for chatting for a little bit, and I hope your DLC goes good. Definitive nipples. Interesting indeed. Interesting. Your name is Summit or half this is always me like just rolling this around, and then eventually I do something with it. But I just couldn't decide if I'm making it out of like just one solid piece of clay, or most of the time I feel like when I make things I end up piecing it together, but I guess not this time, guys. Oh, cat hair. Time to fight NPCs like it's YouTube chat. Yeah, it's Yaxo, you're. Being a mom of 2 daughters is horrifying. Yeah, but I'm glad that they have a mom like you, Diaxo, who's just aware and can just give them insights and stuff, you know? Honestly, like, growing up, I think that, like, one thing that would have really helped process, like, the amount of, like, weird things that men would say to me in person as well. I mean, obviously it would happen online, but like I can't fully blame my parents for that, because I don't think anybody really understood at that point like what happened online. But just like when I was, you know, working in customer service as a teenager, and instead of just like, because most of the time it was just like, that's just how they are. Instead of, if it was like encouragement to stand up for myself, or just maybe also get angry with me, that would have been, I think, a better response. Boys will be boys, and it's like a 50-year-old man. Nine. Oh, Leah. I read that as Nini for a second. What am I doing today? I'm just making a little clay sculpture. A silhouette of Headman. Yeah, that kind of does look like that for sure. For sure, these. I don't really think I'm going to add boobs onto it, though. If not, just small little lumps. I accidentally made it too flat, I think. How do I undo that? How do people do this, actually? Well, honestly, this is not the same. Actually, now that I'm looking at my reference, it's definitely not the same medium. Meow. Hello, GG's. What am I doing? Sculpting out of clay. Air dry clays. Yeah, I think something like that, maybe, Charles. But I accidentally made it flat. I rolled it out without thinking about how it wasn't going to be flat, or how it was going to be super flat. But now I'm not sure, because how do I make this out of air dry clay? I can think this through, guys. Don't worry. Maybe I should just do separate parts of it. I'm not going to lie. No, I don't play Roblox. Your power's out? Ooh, that's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. That's cool. It's dark. That's unfortunate too. And also, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make this thing stand up. That's what I'm kind of like, oh. Oh, it's got to stand up. Nice job, 91GG's Pro. I don't know. Do I have enough clay for this in my head? Maybe it just, maybe I need to size it down in my head. I think in my head, I'm just, you know. I don't have a chopstick, Charles. But I could stab something through it. But I don't have, like, anything for it to stand on. I'm thinking. Wait, I do have something kind of like a chopstick. What? Lena? What are you doing, Goober? But I still don't know what I will stick this to. More clay as the base. Yeah, I don't have that much clay. That is the issue. Lena, stop. Minecraft sword. Yeah, this is like a skewer. But what can I like? This is just air dry clay, so normally I do polymer clay, but go grab some. It's too bad I don't have like a bit of styrofoam. I don't really know what I have in here. Skewer works, except for what do I stick it into so that it stands? In there. I do have like a... Okay, wait, actually, hold on. Lena! You don't get to play with the skewer. What's your problem? Chunky monkey. I figured it out. I need to tape these together. But don't worry, because I have tape. You ever think like Charles and anybody see my YouTube chat? Do you ever think about like big streamers and how much of their chat is this actually versus like coherent freaking comments? I don't, this one's not as long, but it's okay. It'll do the job. It holds it in place. Stab. I'm gonna stab myself by accident. Okay. This shit's tall. Now you guys aren't gonna really be able to see what I'm making, to be honest, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I suppose you're right, Charles. But sometimes they do read chat, but only, I suppose there's enough like normal comments they just ignore. Yeah, Charles, exactly. Yeah, all right. This guy's gone. I'm not a babysitter, bro. I can't. I'd rather have no viewers forever. Zooby, zooby, zoo. I'm just like, I don't understand. I don't think there is like hardly any normal people that are on YouTube. Brady was on his ass, for real. Get out of there. Get out. That was my fault. Shouldn't left it open. All right. Skewering. Yeah, buddy. We're in business. I could change the color, but I am not going to, of my keyboard. Does it look like I want to do that right now? Lost in the thrill of it all. Mm-hmm. No, Charles. He came in first and asked me to meow. And I think that's not the first time that he's done that. Oh. Yeah. Honestly, I didn't read your chat first. I read Mexi, my mod's chat first. And so I meowed because Mexi meowed. Or typed meow. And then I read your chat and I said, oh, shouldn't have done that, but it's fine. The world. It's Mexi's fault, really. Sometime when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out. Looks like a turd. I need to look at my picture again for shape reference. Also, what way do I want this to be? Gotta widen the hips out a little bit here. You know what I'm saying? Mexi says normalcy is out of the question when he's in the YouTube chat. Said, hey, But basically, the thing I heard about Venus was, I knew that we've all heard about how she like was freaking formed from the sea foam, but her freaking quote unquote father, let's see, I had the whole story pulled up here. Basically, her dad's nutsack got cut off and it fell into the sea and she was created. So there was no woman involved. And that kind of just pissed me off because she's like the goddess of like fertility and love and like beauty. Man-made beauty. Oh, of course she is. Or mice just melt as the YouTube stream and chat loads in. It can't be helped. That must be what it is. Well, this is more talking about Venus, I suppose, versus Aphrodite, but they are similar. Yeah, let me pull up. I read it earlier, but I lost it, so now I have to find it again. And I said, so according to Greek mythology, as presented in Hesiod's Theogony, that's not how you pronounce it. Maybe it is. Aphrodite was born of the foam from the sea after Saturn or Cronus castrated his father, Uranus, or Uranus for the Americans in chat. And his blood fell to the sea. This latter explanation appears to be more of a popular theory due to the countless artworks depicting Venus rising from the sea in a clam. Uranus. What is my niche on this channel? I don't know anymore. I make little clay crafts, and I play video games, and I just try to have a good time. That is it. Ooh, Deoxo. A little bit small today. So yeah, the goddess of love and beauty, the Greek goddess of love and beauty, created by man, created by a man for man's freaking approval. Hi, Adrian. Welcome back. Have I watched Stranger Things yet? Not really. I've watched the first, 3 seasons. I'm not really into sci-fi. So that's not really my niche, is it? Can I just... Is this... Is it okay if I just roll this a little bit? Wonder what the proper way to shape these things are. Obviously, I guess... Hold on, I have an idea. I have an idea, don't worry. 9 3/4. See you. Zooby zooby zoo. I don't like mangoes. Damn. 5 by 11. Good God, Deoxo. Somebody pray for whoever she encounters in the bedroom. Good girl. It's crooked. It's crooked. Stand up straight, my lady. Damn. I'd rather a rod than a pillow cushion. Ooh. I've been meaning to finish Stranger Things. I need to watch the last 2 seasons. That's pretty much what I need to do next year. I've watched like, I think I've watched like half of the 4th season and I just never finish it. I think I was like scared watching it, and so I stopped because I was watching it stoned. So that's on me. And Vecna was scary. All right, this is what we've got, guys. Do we see the vision? Sometimes I wonder if I should just put my big head back on the screen and just keep talking and then occasionally swap to the screen so we can do like an update. But for like this type of thing, because it's kind of hard, especially because I'm sculpting it upwards, but. Oh gosh. Gotta make sure this stays moist. Oh. Oh. Didn't like that noise. I've never ever heard anybody call mango king of all fruits, actually. The show is interesting for sure. And like, I like to see the characters grow up and stuff. It's always sweet. Not the hairy seed. It's a fact. Google it. Yeah, I like pineapple more than mango. I don't really care about facts here. Pineapple's actually the king of all fruits, so. Bye, Deoxo. I'll see you later. Have a good evening. Man, oh man. You think mango's the best too? Oh my gosh. So many mango lovers. You guys got to trust the process here. Didn't do a very good job at making that centered. Do they actually intensify the high? All right, you can tell me when you get back. Sorry, DX, I know you have to go. But I'd like to continue that conversation. Looks like a tasty kebab. This looks tasty. Oh, this looks yummy. Okay, Diaxo, have a good evening. Okay. My fucking hands, they just dry the fuck out of the clay. I really want to do like a, but I'm nervous, but I would love to do like a Artemis inspired like photo shoot. She's goddess of the hunt. Where are mango? Where do they grow mangoes? Do I want to make the arms from this, or do I want to just make this the torso? I feel like I just want to make this the torso. Asia. Okay. Oh, and in Florida. I'm old enough. I'm auntie. I'm 45. All this improper mango eaters. Old enough for what? I mean, nothing in particular. I just said I'm old enough. 45, drop the anti-aging serum. It's called lying. It's called lying. You know what this bottom part reminds me of? A Reese's egg. You know, reminds me of a Reese's egg. You had to Google it. That's funny. I just know that Georgia grows peaches. Also don't really like peaches either because they're fuzzy on the outside. That's strange to me. That's strange to me. All right, it has to be ugly before it's better, guys, right? Didn't I say that or something? So I should stop being scared and just do it and stop thinking. Stop thinking, you little silly belly. Peach just tastes better than mangoes, in your opinion? I don't think I could, like, properly give my dialysis on that. I think that's, like, in a... That word is in a thing song. Mangoes is a plural with an ES. That's ugly. That's ugly. I hate the English language sometimes. It's like the plural of monkeys. Not IES. It's just EYS. Kiwis, also just strange and kind of like a hassle to eat. It's funny though, because like in America, desserts are like, fruits are like considered healthy, but in like other countries, a lot of the time, they're actually just considered more of a dessert because they're sweet. But that's not enough sugar for us Americans. That is not enough sugar. Get down to the beat of this. If you want to get with this, say yeah. Still crooked, guys. Oh my God, it's so heavy. Here we go. Oh, easier to eat with a spoon. Just scoop it out of the skin. It's a good idea. I feel like half the time when I buy fruit, it's kind of dog shit. So I actually don't really buy fruit all that much. I really like raspberries and blackberries, but also they're kind of annoying to eat too because they get all seedy in your teeth and stuff, kind of. I don't really, but they're yummy. When they're yummy though. I feel like I have the best luck with those. And maybe grapes, I guess. But I don't love grapes, so I don't buy them all that much. The hype around blueberries. They are good for you, blueberries are. But yeah, like taste-wise though, not my fave by any means. I can't see this. I'm a lucky girl. I do lucky things. Yeah, strawberries are good, but I usually only have them like in restaurants randomly. Like, I love strawberries and Nutella on a crepe or a crepe. I literally, that's the other thing, Lexi. I never eat the fruit fast enough. It always gets bad before I freaking eat all of it. And I think it's because, like, fruits are kind of like a snack, really, right? Like, and I don't eat snacks that much. I feel like as much as and I mean, especially like me, I just have to be on top of my game because I work from home. But people who don't work from home, how do they even have time to snack? Yeah, oh yeah. If I like draw a line in this, is it gonna make me be able to visualize it better? Not particularly, but we're gonna do it anyway. Oh wait, I did too far up. It's okay. Yeah, I forget about them too, Mexi. I do the same exact thing. And then I like pull it out of and then I finally remember and I pull it out of my fridge and it's got mold on it every single time without fail. I wish I liked bananas. They're good for you too, but it's a texture thing. I like banana. I don't want to say banana flavored things because I don't like artificial banana flavor, but like in foods, like maybe like a dessert or like maybe even a banana pudding, I probably would smash that shit. Smash. Yeah. I'm excited for this weekend streams. I kind of felt in my head today. I don't really know why. I think I'm nervous. I've got a doctor's appointment tomorrow, and I just get nervous about the doctors. So, and even worse is that it's a gynecologist appointment. So, I just get nervous about that type of stuff. I think so. I feel the lavender haze creeping. Also, though, I really hope that they just get everything done. Ugh. So annoying, but they probably won't. I'll probably have to go back. It is traumatizing for a lot of women, Charles. Especially in America. Because they use like, so for things like, what sort of exam is it? Where they like, I think they examine your cervix. But we're the U.S. is one of the only, Pap smear. Thank you, Fennel. It's crazy that you could remember that, not me. Pap smear. Yes, Mexi's got it too. Thanks, guys. The U.S., we use like metal forceps, but like other countries do not do that. So, metal forceps up the fucking wazoo. It's crazy. I've been really enjoying the term wazoo lately. Also, Fennel, how are you tonight? Happy to see you again. It's always nice when I get another chatter that comes in and that's normal, especially after like dealing with like YouTube for so long. I just need to start banning people quicker, right, Mexi? Probably. Should she have a little butt cheeks or something? Hey, yeah. Probably, indeed. On YouTube, yes. Yeah. 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 They can be mexy, and I'm glad that you understand that sometimes, but honestly, I feel like these days, I don't even really find it entertaining anymore. Sometimes it's funny to, like, read the message out to you guys on Twitch and stuff, but at the end of the day, they're just creeps most of the time, so it's just... Or freaking children. Hi, Famol! How are you, Lion? Did you see they have approved a pap smear screening? You can order it and just mail it in, and it's the same accuracy. Really? That's interesting, Fennel. That's interesting. Glad that they might be doing something. Until they cancel that. Until the government's like, no. No, we need to see inside the woman's vagina in person. I'm all right. I'm also a little bit tired today. I guess actually I am tired today. I was trying to think of why I kind of felt in my head and a little bit anxious. I am tired. I stayed up a little bit late, and then I did wake up, and I had things to do today, so I woke up and I went to Goodwill. Oh yeah, Jax is not here right now, but I got the Mexi, I'm so sorry that I still haven't sent out your statue yet, but it'll be done here, I swear. I swear I'll get it done soon. My head's looking mighty big today. Yeah, it's because I'm all up in it. It's because I'm all up in that shit. All right, here's your butt cheeks, my lady. It's actually too big. I just wanted them more be normal. Trump, the whole administration, I mean, all of the billionaire class, pretty much. Prove it. And you can tell him he's educated, and everyone would just clap. Hi, Diaxo. I'm glad you're back. I was gonna say, I just said I got my, I got your little ashtray today. Yes, well, I don't know. Is she streaming consistently? Because I feel like I haven't seen her live too many times, but also, you know me. Airhead Jozu. It's kind of on and off. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'm so sick of this administration. Holy fuck, every day I wake up. Yeah, I know, Fennel. I know. If you have the option, or maybe you're already doing it, but you should try and pick up a little art hobby. Something. You could even do just junk journaling, which is just a cheap one because you just paste all of your receipts and tags and shit down into a journal. Maybe if you go to the movies, your movie tickets. It's kind of like scrapbooking, but kind of without the pictures. This way. She's only been doing it once a month. Okay. Because I do see her post on her Instagram about it. Maybe give her a follow on Instagram, Hasbro. If you have Instagram, actually, I don't know, but she does always, like, she's so good about, like, saying her schedule and stuff. I'm not. Although I did try to like give like a preemptive schedule this week, although it is a little bit different, but just that's why I put it as an estimated one. Oh, should I make her have cellulite? I should. Okay, I will. You convinced me. I like that I'm working on her butt cheeks first. It's very me core. Just about gal. No. I said I didn't want her to be sexualized. Oh, yeah, true. Time difference be like that for real. Oh, yeah, Mexi, I heard, are you playing Among Us this weekend with Lolly? She said she was running a vanilla one. I told her that it was going to be too close call. Honestly, hey, Lion. I almost called you a Lion. Do you guys spring forward soon? You told your husband I was about the ashtray. Let's go. Let's go. Did he say, oh no? Is that something that you have a lot of by chance? I feel like you either have too many ashtrays or you have none. Me, personally, none. Not an ashtray in sight. You do spring forward this weekend? Okay, because I wasn't sure. So I think then maybe we'll be back to 2 hours, but I wasn't sure. Oh, not this weekend. Oh, 29th of March. Okay, sorry. Because we did it so early this year. It's funny, I remember growing up and like that would always throw me off, talking to my friends online. Because all of a sudden there would be an hour or less between us. And I'd be like, oh my God. When you call my name, do you think I'll come running? Also, oh, I gotta do this. I was watching a YouTube video about air dry clay, and they said to cover it whilst it's drying with like plastic. Like I could put like maybe a plastic bag over it or something. So that way it dries slower, because that's what causes cracking. I said, oh, that's so smart. And I did remember, it jogged my memory. We did that in high school in ceramics class. You have none of your own? Oh, and I'm so excited, Diaxo. Have you thought of any cool things? Because honestly, I haven't decided on a design yet, Diaxo, so let me know. And I do want to work on it soon. Also, no rush. Did you ship that resin by chance yet? Plastic wrap in bulk. I actually do have plastic wrap in bulk. I got some, you know, for my grandpa. May he rest in peace. I told her I could try to play a few, but I feel like they're going to be sweaty lobbies, so I'm not looking forward to it. Yeah, Mexi, it might be a little scary. But at least this way, so with the vanilla Mexi, there's no voice chat. Is there any voice chat at all? I think it's just when you get into the like meeting area. Just in case you didn't know. You probably do know, but just in case. You tend to talk to Brits a lot back then. Yeah. Well, even now, I got lolly abouts. There's always one lurking around. It does make it tough. Also, it makes it tough, like, server-wise, too. Should I make hip dips? Oh my God, I should make hip dips. I should. How do you make hip dips? Like this. Then your hips dip in. Oh, yeah, so that's totally fine. But I'm excited to try it out. Because I actually have, like, I have my, like, nail lamp. That's a UV lamp. I'm pretty sure I could use that. All right. Good night. Also, sorry. Good night, Lion. Sleep well. Thanks for leaving a lurk. So, and obviously I don't have any like huge pieces that I want to do, so it will fit under there. Well, I also heard that you can cure resin in the sun, because obviously there's UV rays from the sun. Is it raining every day right now? Yeah, it's not really a good idea, but. Hi, Muzif. Hi, Truman. Quit crying. None of that. No crying here. Okay, I actually don't know if I want to make her have a butt crack. It's so funny to even say. But like, I don't know. Mexie's crying now too. No crying, Mexie. Well, I don't know if he's hiding over there. Personally, I know you're joking, but it's kind of been needed tonight, Deoxo. So. But honestly, Mexie, if you want to go over there and go back over to Twitch, you're more than welcome to. It's okay. Now that it's calmed down. I can just let you know if it's necessary, but it's probably not. He did have to have his hammer out. I was also hammering over there. Yes. See? No. Necessarily gargantuan booty. Because she just exists. Although I know some women just exist with the gargantuan booty naturally. And I respect that. And I respect that. But our bodies are so sexualized. So I just didn't want to have her have any super defined assets. No, Deoxo, I haven't actually been on TikTok at all in a while. Well, it's funny actually, Grace sent me a link to a TikTok and I did open it up in my web browser today and it wouldn't, oh yeah, it wouldn't let me watch it. Oh yeah, Grace, I needed to tell you that. I don't know if I told you that. Did I leave you on red by accident? Sorry, Grace. Oh no. Actually, what happened? When did this happen? Oh, it was the ones from yesterday. I remember. Although I was able to open the first one up on my phone because it opens up in my... It's basically because I'm still logged in my web browser. Oh yeah, but sorry, Deoxo, did you say that you had... Did you have any ideas at all that you're wanting me to like incorporate? Or do you want it to be like Harry Potter themed? Are you pretty set on that? Okay with that? Or is there a different theme you'd rather? Or maybe a color scheme? Do you want me to match some sort of colors of your desk setup or something like that? More cat hair. All right. She's looking a little bit more lively from the back, but I got to do that in the front now. Whomping Willow ashtray. Whomping Willow would be cool, although it's a shame because, like, well, Whomping Willow could be cool, but I don't really know. That would be ridiculous, actually, Charles. I'm mostly worried about shipping that. I don't have anything properly to ship that in. But I kind of was thinking of incorporating, although the other thing is that the third Harry Potter is Deoxo's favorite, and that's when, well, it's not when we first meet the Whomping Willow, I suppose, but one of the most outlandish thing. Well, I might be outdoing you here because I was kind of thinking of I would have to look into it because I can't promise this because I need to see if I can do it in my brain first, okay? And I haven't really thought about that yet. But I was thinking the bathroom in the fourth, the Goblet of Fire, and the water, and like it's multicolored. I don't know, something inspired by that. But I don't know. Yeah. Ooh, is it cool? It's definitely a cool idea. But I kind of, well, I did just, yeah, like the bathtub, Charles. I was thinking, how would I do the water? But then I did just have the idea. So the ashtray that I got is just glass. It's clear glass. I could do colored clay underneath it and then basically almost create a rim around it. So that way, like, it kind of looks like the water's underneath it. It's just, the thing is they do make, well, if I make resin, hi Blaze, hope you're having a good day. Let me know if you've played Hightail at all anymore. And the thing is if I do resin, so another thing is that I kind of want to get a feel for what the resin will look like. The chocolate frog container might be freaking cool. That's actually a great idea. Oh gosh, what happened to my mic? Did it sound really bad there? Or did I just make it peak? I think I just peaked it. Sorry guys, I'm just freaking loud. The garden, who are nothing but... I peaked it. Peak! I did get excited. It was a good idea, Deoxo, so. No, we don't speak enough. It's all down from here. You peaked. Oh God, I hope I haven't peaked yet. No, I think that there's no such thing. Well, there is such thing as peaks, but there will be multiple in people's lifetimes. I think that it only feels like sometimes that you might peak at one certain point in your life because you don't allow yourself to be proud of other accomplishments that you've had, because you will like maybe only care about your career or only care about your muscles or something like that, you know, how you look. But there's so many different things in life that you can excel in. I might take this out of here. But no, because it will lose its shape. So never mind. We'll just continue. We'll just continue with the heart, or the stars. Well, I could take it out. I don't know why I said stars. All right, we'll temporarily take it out. I might put it back in. Oh my gosh, yeah, Deoxo, that's a good one too. Write these down, write these down. Hold on, I'm copy and pasting your message into my mod chat. I love, no. Also, Deoxo, I love that these ideas are coming when you're stoned, because honestly, some great ideas happen when you're stoned. Like really creative ones, you know, so outside of the box, but it doesn't mean that they're not possible. But honestly, like the mandrake, I feel like I could do that. The chocolate frog, I could see being a little bit more difficult because of the way the box is shaped. It's like a, what shape is that? The pentagon. Did they hit my pentagon? Sorting hat 2, lift to reveal the tray. Yeah, true, true. Not Slytherin, not Slytherin. But would the mandrake be a little bit scary? They're a little bit ugly. A circle with corners in a few places. Exactly. Yeah. Right. You're right. Oh, you're right. Hey. I feel like I'm Dunkin' Donuts. What a great name, by the way. Dunkin' Donuts. I just think that's such a great name for a business. Oh, hi, Miss Lena. I might barely. Trey is themed to be Hufflepuff, Deoxo's house. That's cute. Deoxo, is that really your house? I believe that because you're such a cutie pie. And also, most of my chat, well, no, that's kind of a lie. I feel like at this point we're more mixed than anything. I really think that I am a Ravenclaw, to be honest. But, like, I think my second house, like, if I wasn't put in Ravenclaw, it would probably be... Slytherin. But we don't really get to explore the good side of Slytherin in Harry Potter just as much as we don't get to explore the creative side of Ravenclaw as well, because that's like a whole branch of Ravenclaw. Most of my chat is Hufflepuffs is what I was gonna say, but I actually think it's more mixed now. Because that was like years ago that we did that. She got Slytherin. Oh, really? Interesting. But you know, like, the thing is that Hufflepuffs and Slytherins are supposed to, like, get along well. Or something about that. Don't know if I trust anything J.K. Rowling is saying these days, but apparently what it is. Oh, no. Yeah, true. She does like FNAF, Five Nights at Freddy's. My feelings. I still need to watch that one. Honestly, though, it's not uncommon. Deox, I already banned Alex Charles. He's not coming back. He ain't coming back. Lose to you. All my time. I need to. Her thighs need to be wider, guys. Wide KJ. Wide Joy. That's what it is. Does this look like a penis actually in my hand? Oh my god, this looks like a penis in my hand. Fuck! Hey! Actually, I'm so glad that it took me so long to think that. Usually, I'm scared of that right away. It means that I don't care. Character development. I mean, it looks like a really messed up one that I would run away from most of them, but yeah, anyway. I saw that Matthew Lillard is in the... Yeah, Charles, he is. Oh, yeah, Charles, did you see that Matthew Lillard did Last Meals? I don't know if you heard me talk about that already. You might have. I can't remember. My short-term memory. Borked. I don't know if he was part of the new Scream, honestly. I kind of forget. I feel like I want to say no. I think one of the women was part of the new Scream. Talking on. Why is it she's got more body yada on her back? Oh, really? I haven't heard of Shelf Quest, but yeah, he just did a last meals, like, I want to say a week ago or so. It was interesting to watch. He's an interesting fellow. Definitely a little awkward to watch, but I imagine that you guys might know what that's like watching me. It's already 10 o'clock. That's crazy work. Oh, that's cool. Matthew Lillard plays Overwatch, Apex Legends, and FIFA. Big letdown. What were you wanting him to play? Was it the FIFA that let you? Well, I don't know. Bro was hoping he would say Cookie Clicker. I'm a big fan of Cookie Clicker. Yeah, I realized what I was gonna say, but Apex Legends, and they're like just, you know, FPS games. More obscure games. Yeah. Yeah. Well, maybe he does, but those are just really his fave games. You know? More exciting. Six, 7. Okay, Mexi. Okay, Mexi. Okay, Grandpa. Settle down. That's what people are going to be saying to Pawn in the old folks' home. He's going to go 6, 7. 6, 7. And they're going to go, okay, Grandpa. Better than 7, 6. I gotta go into other people's YouTube chats when they're live streaming and see like what their chats are like. Holy crapola. Yummuvodu, 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 yummuvodu. True, Charles. And like, would I find a better, like, should I just be doing vertical streams on both? This one, like, I feel like people can find easier because I'm pretty sure they don't put your vertical stream into shorts feed. Otherwise, people have to like go in and hi CB. How are you? Yeah, Charles, but I don't think I would get any crowd in a freaking horizontal stream. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't, because you know how the YouTube fucking shit is for streaming. It's horrible to navigate their streams. Not to mention also, I go into the Twitch or the YouTube live streams, and they just put all of the streams together, even the vertical ones, and you don't know until you click on it because of like thumbnails. So I don't know, man. I don't know. What am I making? A woman. But it does look a little bit like a penis right now, so you just have to bear with me. If I turn it over, she's got butt cheeks on the back. See, she's got a little booty going on right here. Zooby zoo. How did the cake turn out? It's good. I mean, I still haven't put resin on it. Oh, wait, it's downstairs. I forgot. I forgot to take it back down there. Interesting, Charles. Well, have you been watching more gaming content at all? Maybe you, or did you? I don't even know. Oh, okay, I got what you mean, Charles. Almost lore accurate Venus. Wait, what did I say for you to say that? Because it's like a nutsack. Well, we're not making Venus anyway. I just was talking about that. We're just making a woman. I don't really know about like arm-wise. I don't want them to stick straight out. I probably should shape this more before I get all up in there. Five by 11. My brain be lagging too. It's okay. I'm about to roast this on a marshmallow. Or what? I'm about to roast this like a marshmallow. Pardon? It is kind of s'more season. Is s'more season the fall, or is it like spring, summer? All of the above, anytime there's not snow on the ground. She's too thin. Let's just flatten her out a little bit here. We roasting this fire over marshmallow. You darn tootin'. You darn tootin'. I do love this song. I do love this song. Do you guys believe in soulmates? I don't anymore. I used to think that they must be real, but that was definitely fantasy. But I do believe that, like, love, I guess I believe that love exists. Soul connections. Yeah, I think I could get with that, because like a soul connection can be platonic too, and I definitely feel like more often, you know, like a platonic soul connection is just more common. But that's just like, I feel like soul stuff is just whatever you believe. I feel like religion-wise, and like the zeitgeist and things like that. Which is kind of crazy. Hey, Fennel, do you know, like, the different types of, like, this is now not related to this at all, but I need to do some more research on, like, different AI, like, generative AI, and then versus, like, what AI is not harmful, like generative AI is, and, like, I need to research that more. I don't know if you had more info on that to begin my education process. How would that be built? How are you built? Built diff. I think what happened here is that she's a little bit too, her torso is kind of long. Actually, long torso represent. Can't say you do. Okay. Just curious because you're a smart fellow. But yeah, I think that definitely like a soul connection exists. Because you just meet people and you click, right? And like that just doesn't happen like that often. You know? Like you can get along with people, but to like feel like you just kind of have a basic understanding of them. Oh, I smashed her bet. It just doesn't happen quite as much. LLM. Okay, Charles. I'll have to look into that maybe. LLM. I lost track of time today, as I do best. I started editing. I was in Grace's stream. I also FaceTimed my brother, so I didn't get to look into everything that I wanted to look into. And although I did have a productive day overall, I have to say, because I did leave my house this morning. And I did grocery shop today as well with my credit card ahead of my paycheck because I thought, well, I have the day off. I'll just use my credit card and pay it whenever I get my paycheck. Which is on Friday. Large language model. Okay. Because I very briefly looked up some videos on YouTube, but they're actually all a couple of years old. I kind of would like a more up-to-date one. I feel like so much has happened over the past just year that I would kind of like to look into a more up-to-date one. Type sentimentals. Just coincidental. Lena, could you just stop laying on top of my PC? What's a girl gotta do for that? Forget you. Somebody new. I hope that the memory of you Every time I find somebody new. Okay. Don't be destructive, yummuvodu. I'm gonna start freaking throwing this shit around. Always in undertone. On my knees. Should I? I could make her. No, I couldn't. But I could. No, I couldn't. I don't want to make her muscular. Nah. Who needs muscles? But I also want to learn more about like Artemis too. Like I just want to read more about her. Maybe watch some more podcasts where they talk about her. Because I've seen a couple videos and people think that she's going to become more trendy just in media and stuff too, just because of you know, I feel like Gen Z is pretty independent and haters of the patriarchy, and Artemis is a goddess of the hunt. She almost had like a lover, but then she ended up killing him. So a whole layer of muscular system before you do a layer of skin. Oh shit, Bobby. I'm still here, Adrian. That is the funny thing about streaming. You never know how long people are going to be live for. What does a back look like? I don't really know. There's like a spine. Indenture. Lost in here. Lost in. I meet a crazy one. Who? This isn't a short, this is a long. Exactly. Yeah, Charles would want me to do that art school shit. For real, for real. Yeah, on my own. I'm 22, are you sick of me yet? I keep wanting to do my nails, but then every time I think about it, I know that I'm going to do a clay stream like the next day, and I'm like, is it worth? Is it wishy? I don't. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, I'm just going to get I'm going to probably end up chipping my nails. Probably because I'll like have to scrub them to clean because of all the clay that gets underneath my nails. Why don't you get your toes done or something, Charles? I mean, you don't have to get nail polish, but it's still a nice pedicure. Honestly, I don't really need to worry about this too much because I am gonna add some arms, so I don't think I want to add a head, but I might add like a neck. Actually, Charles, true. Well, okay, so here is the thing. It is nice, trust, and it would probably be like worth it for like a moment of relaxation, but it is so expensive to go get your nails done. But honestly, if you're not getting polish put on them, it'll obviously be cheaper, but still. Oh, I fucking love the way coffee smells, Deoxo, but I don't like the taste of it. Just like, well, I mean, I can drink like a frou-frou drink, sure, but like plain black coffee, though, not super big fan of that. Losing gets used by a man who can't love. Preach it, girl. Be scared of the life that's inside her, getting stronger each day. Lee reminds her just a little fire. Really? It depends on the coffee. What's an example of one that you don't like fennel? Like, is it brand, you mean, or like style? Espresso versus whatever, versus latte. Well, the thing is that you're not supposed to leave it uncovered, Charles, because it will crack. Like I had most of my other pieces that I've made so far, they did have like little cracks in them, just teensy tiny ones. So it wasn't like super big of a deal. But it does, I think it could take a few days to fully dry. So air dry clay is kind of a mish in that regard. It's Folgers. That shit smells like dog poo. Okay, well, Folgers is like notoriously horrible. I feel like. Anytime I've heard, because like my family is full of like coffee lovers. Anytime Folgers is mentioned, it's like a freaking omen, a bad omen or something. Is in our head that corrupt our somehow. Every single moment. Is this an Among Us character? A sexy Among Us character? The balance and the sacrifice. My mom bought a geisha coffee at a local farmer's market and it smells so good. Yummy. Boobs. I probably should have done them separate, honestly. But I think it's mostly because Oh gosh. Learn to get over myself. Stop trying to be. Only reason we're doing air dry clay tonight is because I'm off work tomorrow. So if I have to stay up super late and finish this, well, I do have to get up early to go to the doctor, but it's at least it's just the doctor and not a whole 8-hour work day, but because that's just a little different, isn't it? Something you Fan approval. Don't even know. Oh. Honestly, I meant to start earlier today too, because I'm just a dingbat. And I just lost track of time. I kind of forgot. I was editing my vlog, like I said, and I did make good progress, but I don't know. I didn't really set like strict rules for myself, but at the same time, you know, it's just like, I hope I learn to get over myself. Stop trying to be. I just want to love you. What the fuck do boobs look like? It's like I don't even have them or something. Something from me. Probably because I hate staring at them as much as some perverted man. Say. Double AMTT. I actually am planning on putting some sort of arm. Nothing too detailed, but like I do want something just like kind of make her look a little bit more relaxed, I feel like. But I wanted to add these first. I guess I wanted to add these first. Just as like a little something. I just want to love you for free, yeah. Something from me. I'm in. 'Cause the higher we climb, feels like we're both underwater. You know what? Sometimes, you know how you like think about like how we live, and obviously like I would say that my chat, I'd like to say that my chat has an advanced sort of empathy that generalized society does not seem to comprehend. Empathy and maybe some common sense. Not all of y'all though. Don't feel glazed though, because some of y'all questionable. But like imagine like being woke in the year of like 1800 row, or just like even earlier. I'm not glazing you. Get away from me, actually. She's probably not gonna have hands, Charles. I don't really think I see myself. Unless I do like little like hands, you know? You know how the way as good as I take. I don't know what side to lay her down on it because she's just gonna be smashed. Oh yeah, actually I should do her neck first, actually. Slice him at the elbow. I could, I suppose. I kind of wanted to give a little bit more than that, but maybe at the wrist. Sure. Oh gosh, we're sticking. Notice. This looks like I'm putting a marshmallow on a stick right there, don't it? Do you guys want to eat it? I beat you to it. We're having the same thoughts. Sorry if I made you hungry now. I actually also, regarding me starting at the same time, I also forgot to eat something. So I had cereal and a protein bar before I started the stream because I said, fuck, I forgot to make food as well. Yeah. You're from your sister. I like that she kind of has I can just see a belly button here, but I didn't add that. But I just can see it. Got a belly button. And cat hair, of course. That's like my signature. All of this artist's sculptures here are from the late 2020s. And they all have cat hair in them. It was her signature mark. You think? I'll show it on my better camera. I guess you guys can kind of tell what it looks like, huh? I wasn't really looking at it on my cam. She's coming along. Look at her. I gotta make her back a little bit more, you know. I don't know. Do something, but hell yeah. And like, she's not done because I'm still gonna shape her out more once I get like her arms going too. So basically, like, I want her to look relaxed, if that makes sense. So that's why I want to add arms to like add to that effect. What's her name? I don't think I want her to have a name. She's all women and one woman at the same time. So if there's a name that is that, then that. Just tossed around by the Freya. Is that, I don't know what Freya, what, like she's a goddess, but a Norse goddess, right? Took me a second to figure out where I was going. Wife of Odin, yeah, not an option. No wife. She's nobody's wife. She is a woman when there is no one looking. In a more subtle way, because obviously everyone exists in different lights, but yes, you know. You kind of get what I'm saying, maybe. It's just fine inside my healthy mind. And I guess, I don't know if I explained this really, but then Artemis, she could be Artemis, but I'm not sure. I need to read more about Artemis. I don't want to say it's her because I don't know what Artemis like this. Excuse me, Miss Artemis. Ma'am. Is there a YouTube video on Artemis that we could, oh, I'm not signed in over here. That's fine. I don't want to be signed in anyway. You'll be back. I'll be back. He's about to go read up on Artemis. Artemis. Who narrates it? A man. Not allowed. Mm-hmm. I can't find one that I would want to know. No. We'll just keep listening to, who are we listening to? Saweetie. Yeah, and Twice. What was that one song that you loved, Fennel, that had Saweetie in it? Oh, it was like in Doja Cat. You know who you are. Okay. I get to like a certain, like every time I start working on a new thing, I'm like, I don't know what that looks like. I'm like, shut up, just try. Shut up, ho. Honestly. Best friend. That's my best friend. Yeah, that one. You know what? I should explain this to Charles, but. Have you seen any of like the, is it Poketopia or Pokotopia or something? Have you watched anybody play that at all, Fennel? Do you like Pokemon? I kind of forget. Oh wait, you have a little Pikachu right next to your name. I think that is a yes. You're so happy I remember that? Of course I remember that, Fennel. Why would I not remember that now? Actually, I don't think I can think of that song or listen to that song without thinking of you, personally. Because I suppose I don't listen to it that often. Yes, I'm a shrine. Where are my boobs located at versus my arms? Hello? Let me just recall that information real quick. Mm, 14 hours of gameplay now. It does look really cute, but have you seen anything about sales or anything? Because I'm like curious how many people actually have the fucking Switch 2. Whatever you do, Fennel, don't give in. Because there was no reason for them to release the Switch 2. It was a money grab. Some people are saying that they'll probably release it on Switch 1 eventually. Fuck all that. Maybe I'll do her arms in 2 parts. Do I want them just draped at her sides? Also, I feel like I need to add to her. More. Make her more shapely. The issue about holding it is I do move the clay around quite a bit. So I might shape it in one way, but then I accidentally press down on it in other spots. In the ship, but I was going down with it. Mile away, knuckle diet grip. Holding tight to your quiet resentment. To be scared, everyday old love affair. My friends kept that little thought to themselves. Have to go be free. I also kind of wish she was like round, like her legs were rounder, because they're kind of like, because like I need to shape them this way, but then I flatten them by accident. How do you round them? I suppose just by adding a little clay. I'm obsessed with the Charmander quote for the game. It's looking all sick, and it says, I threw up. I did see that. They have some funny quotes. Honestly, I said, okay, I see what they're doing. What Gen Z wrote the dialogue, you know what I mean? What Gen Z freaking writer wrote the dialogue? You want to know? Yeah, literally. You're still here, Adrian. You're still here? Yep. Indeed, I probably will be here for at least another hour. Cool. Cool. I am kind of cool like that. What is my favorite meal? Literally every time somebody asks me that, like, it's not a meal, but I just love mashed potatoes so much. So if they could be my meal, it would be mashed potatoes. With butter and salt. Oh yeah, the consensus was like, I feel like it would probably be fun for you to run with friends. I'm assuming you don't have to purchase it. You said like re-download it. You're a chef? What's your favorite meal to cook then, Adrian? So yeah, I mean, like, it would probably be fun to check out like the changes in the new maps. I still think that I need to play it a little bit more than what I did that day, because it felt like most of it I was trying to figure out the fucking controls again, because they're just different from Demonologist. Still, I think I would recommend Demonologist more than Phaz, but just because it's scarier, I don't know. Mm-hmm. And I lost you. Yeah, they're horrible. And also, like, the fact that I had to freaking open the door and then close it to hide in the closet. That shit pisses me off. And demonologists, you just freaking, like, I think it's like E to interact or something like that, and you're just in the closet. It's fine. I said, what in the fuck ass shit is this? I'm on the bleachers. Find out what you're the whole time. Parisian schnitzel with mashed potatoes and gravy. Schnitzel. High five, Deoxo. This was a wet one. Well, actually, my hand's kind of dry. Just thinking to myself, easy, and you've got a smile that can light up this whole town. While since she brought you down, you say you're fine, I know you're better than that. Hey, what you doing with a girl like that? I can see that being okay for a game like Layers of Fear because it's a solo game and you don't have to hide from shit, but for a multiplayer game where hiding is part of it, literally like where you rely on your team to stay alive, right? Otherwise, you lose money to freaking be able to buy for the next thing. That's the other thing. Everything is locked. Like all of the good supplies are locked, and it makes everything 10 times harder. And you have to play quite a bit to unlock them. I don't think I want to say that, Adrian. I don't know what that means. So I don't really like to say things when I don't know what they mean. Hi, Globals. I should make her a little bit slouchy too, actually. What are you cooking today? Well, I'm cooking a woman on a skewer, I suppose. I suppose. Is a band. It's a brand. Rammstein, meaning ramming stone. It is a band. You wasn't lying. Sometimes people be lying. Why you always lying? How should her arms lay, Deoxo, if you were a relaxed woman? Maybe something like, I don't think I really want her to have like, she looks good. Thank you, Globals. How are you tonight, Globals? Charles, this was a good call with the chopstick, even though it's not a chopstick, but you know what? It still sprung the idea of the skewer. Okay, here's the thing. I suppose that's like her whole arm. Basically, in the photo that I've been like looking at, which looks nothing really like this, by the way, but they're like, the arms are kind of, they stick straight out. It's not really, it's supposed to be, it's not going to be like as realistic, but I didn't want the arms to stick straight out because it just seemed wrong. How fancy am I thinking for the arms? Give me your idea. Give me your idea. I'll let you know after. It's all right. I was watching a fast leveling guide because holy crap, that looks annoying. Yeah, it literally is so obnoxious. Luckily, like most of when I played before, I think I played with Mexi and he had already played quite a bit, so he had more stuff unlocked. And this time, like Grace had stuff unlocked, but then it's still like I can't buy shit, even though I have some money. So you really just rely on your teammates. They don't. They just kind of low-key. Maybe they should just hang there. I don't know. Be fine. The one thing is, Yaxo, she's not having a head. It's just her stump of a neck, which I'll probably move about a little bit, but that is something to consider. Maybe. I don't really know. Lay down my... You eating your breakfast? What you having for breakfast? Cereal? All I can do is say that these arms may... it's fine. Like one straight arm, but resting her hand near her thigh. The other arm, I'm trying to find the words. Okay. I can get behind the one arm. I think I will add some sort of hand, but it's not gonna be finger. There's not gonna be like fingers, but it'll be more of like a nub. Milk and toasts. Nice. Yeah, mitten sort of hand. Exactly right. Or maybe I should just make it a circular ball, like a me. Say that these arms are made for holding you. The me's, yeah. Thing is I can probably just roll this into a bowl and then flatten it. And I could probably just carve out the thumb if that's what I want to do. Where's your thumb at? Hang on a second. It's becoming a routine to watch Josie while having your breakfast. I love that though, Global, so I'm glad. Yay, I'm part of somebody's routine. Loki, I might have made the hand too. Oh no, that's okay. Ooh. Deoxo's still finding the words for the mitten hands. Just like my random nail marks throughout the entire thing. Should she have more of an elbow? Do I need to represent like bony elbows out there or something? I can do that. Not really. I mean, it's not going to protrude that much, but I suppose she might have some elbows. as one does. Maybe I should give her a little bit of like a... No words, check Discord. Okay. Okay, so like just coming back up. No, I get what you mean. The drawing always helps. This is what the drawings look like that if I have to send them to my tattoo artist, I'm like, can you do like this and this? Okay, wait. Okay, wait, hold on. Because actually I might want to make this arm that I've got down here, that one, because then it would rest over her heart. Do we understand? You like that? Hell yeah. Okay. Purr. I'm on Discord too? Yeah, actually. You can do exclamation point Discord. Actually, it should work. I think I added it. Hold on, let me see. It takes a second for Stream Elements to work. Yeah, that's my Discord server. If you're wanting to join my server. No cake, or no cake, no Deoxo. The drawing, it gets your point across. It achieves the end goal. There is no other purpose other than communicating what you're trying to say, right? Unless did you want to hang that in the Louvre? Then, you know. Oh God, her hand's falling off. Okay, I might. Her forearm needs to be longer. About to rip her whole arm off, but it's okay because it's clay. But also I was kind of like thinking about her chest, like, and if I wanted to change anything, I honestly think that her boobs are not going to be so close set. Whose boobs look like that? Not mine. So before I start resting, because like I said, I don't want to make them like, I don't want to add like, I don't want to add nipples to them. I feel like I'm basically removing anything that's like sexualized. I mean, obviously boobs are sexualized, but I can't just remove boobs altogether. No nipple machine guns, no. What is nipple machine guns? What's that from? Oh, Austin Powers. Yeah, you lost me there. I've never, I mean, I've watched Austin Powers, I think, one time. I need to stop selling myself short, because like my stream title, I did want to put like sculpting a woman, but I was like, what if it looks like ass? I don't want to put that as like title. It's not clickable? It's clickable for me. Is it, are you on mobile? I wonder if that's why. this, like, the pinky ass squint. Live fast. Wait, Charles, you said, does that work for you, Globals? Are you... Because I did not see you paste a message above that, Charles. So did it get automatically deleted? Usually it would say, though. Cinda! How are you? I feel like even these, my image of natural boobs is kind of warped. And I have some. Let the girls hang free. Let them be natural. Should I make one of them a little bit bigger? How common is that? Or I think it's really common. My girls have been destroyed by kids. No. They're magnificent now. They gave life. Yeah, you can do the website, discord.gg, and then copy Charles's message because he's a G. He's a G, Charles. Banging on the radio. I didn't really know that it wouldn't work. I feel like the boobs are kind of hard because, like, you're a commie, Charles. Yeah, what about it? I'm a little bit of a, I'm not even a little bit. I'm a socialist, and you're using commie like it's a slur. What's going on? Oh, I get it. The link, KMK. That's funny, actually. I like it. We're leaving that, Charles. No, Cinda, don't do it. No, I've heard so many bad things about boob jobs. And that you just basically are in pain for forever. Do it well. I don't really know what happens to your boobs after you have a baby, though, because I've never had a baby. I love that, Globals. Yeah, no, I've heard so many women talk about how they just, because their boobs are like rock solid. Just happier. Okay. Just a little like lift action, maybe. Yeah. I wish I could think of, because there is like one specific YouTuber. Oh, I think I know her name, but honestly, I don't really fully trust her these days. But she was nice at the time. But her name, oh crap, Alana. She was like all over Instagram in the year of like 2018, I swear. She was the pretty brunette with the bright blue eyes. She had a boob job, and then she ended up, I think, getting whatever she had put in taken out. I guess when I said, oh my gosh, no, I was thinking about like you guys getting like implants. But I think just like having, is it a boob lift? Is that a thing? I don't know. I basically vowed to just never have any sort of plastic surgery done. The only thing that's a little bit debatable for me is something to do with my teeth, because I actually have issues with my enamel on my teeth anyway. But even then, do you know how they put veneers in? They file your teeth down to little skinny points like this. Stay away from me. You get a reduction, sometimes they grow back. Yeah, that would make sense. Whenever I gained weight, like, I don't know, a couple years ago, and now that I've lost weight too, they've gotten smaller, but when I gained weight, my boobs grew like a size and a half. It was so annoying, actually, because it was annoying because I had to freaking buy new bras, and them shits is expensive. Luckily, I just kept my bras now. My old ones. Charles Global said it worked, and he said thank you. Love us some girl talk. Girl, I'm always around for the girl talk. I love to talk girl stuff. It's just unfortunate because, you know, like Charles, you know, the guys are here a lot, so I don't really like to have girl talk if I'm just talking to the guys. That fucking pig tax. Yeah, there was a country, Scotland, I think, just made all hygiene products. So not just tampons and pads, but diapers, adult diapers, free. They made them free. Should one boob be bigger than the other? My OCD says no. Yeah, it's considered like healthcare, Charles. It should be, because I didn't choose to have a period. Like, literally, just like most people don't choose to fucking shit their pants. Like, so they might need a little adult diaper. So what? Let me tell you, you've never worked in a pharmacy, a lot of you. But you would be hoping that we had, or you would be wishing we had free adult diapers. You have worked in a pharmacy before? So, do you have free, I don't know where you're from, Globals. Do you have free adult diapers for everybody? Charles, I understand, but the amount of money that we have and send to Israel and fund Israel with, we could freaking have 3 tampons, okay? I mean, a ration would be fine though too, Charles, even if we got a portion of them free a month. It would still be better than nothing. It's not like you couldn't just go and buy them more extra. Okay. Okay. Her elbow's got to be pointier, so. Or like her arm, and I gotta work it together. Gotta like be like, how's this lay again? How does your arm lay on your... But we can't do we have to do the left hand over the heart, okay? Because we're not doing no right hand over the heart shit, okay? What am I sculpting? A woman. Just a woman. A woman, I said a woman when nobody is looking. Sensory issues, I'm sorry, Fennel, don't look. You better stand up before you push the lesions. Yeah, you bitch, you better stand up. Not at all, those are expensive, yeah. Same here, Z's. Same here, Z's Global. Never seen. Do. Yeah, I just didn't want to, like, I was saying how I didn't really want to add, like, nipples to her or anything that ever gets, I mean, as a woman, you just get sexualized anyway, so I just wanted to depict her as relaxed and how she might be when nobody is around. Because it is Women's Month. You love it so far? Thanks, Deoxo. Thanks, Deoxo. I'm hungry. Could somebody get me some mashed potatoes? I could. I kind of feel like, oh, oops. Should I add the lines of the fingers, do we think? Is that the vibe? Oops. Just cut her. I just slit her carotid artery. She's dead. She's bleeding out. Indeed, Globals. Indeed. There's clay everywhere. Help! There's not enough for the transfusion. Oh. Oh. Yes. Okay. I like to look at the things that I make the next day because I'm always pretty chuffed with myself. Whenever I like sit here and I'm just looking at it for a while, it just doesn't like it doesn't, sometimes I'm more critical of myself, sure, but sometimes even when I'm not like being critical, I just don't realize. But then when I take a break from looking at it, because obviously I've been sitting here working with it from start to finish, so it's a little different than whenever I go to bed or just like take a moment and then come back to it. I'm like, oh damn, that looks good or whatever. She says, oh my days. Oh my days. I've been saying I beg your pardon quite a lot. I like it though. More country Josu. All right, let's just see what it looks like with the little fingers. You know, there's a hair on this. Whispered just us to know, told me. I just don't think I'm gonna love it. Also, how many of these do I really need again? How many fingers are there? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 technically. But then it just looks odd. So that's why I didn't really want to do that. You know what I mean? I don't really thinking. But I could just do, the thumb's gonna be up top, guys. The thumb is gonna be up top. If I push it out, Like this. Okay. Okay. Push it out. Just a smidgen. Here. Know how to be some. The question is like, she do got mitten hands. But I think I like it. It's like baby shark do 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 do. Party, we're showing off again, and I roll my eyes. I was kind of excited for this because I was like, wow, I could like, most of the things that I've been making are not things that I'm gonna put around my home, right? They've been gifts for you guys, which I've been loving making, don't get me wrong. Although I guess I did make the eye behind me. But I want to make more items like that so that I could decorate my own space with things that I've actually made. Now I need an ender eye. Actually, that would be kind of fire. Or, well, ender eye. I mean, ender eye would be kind of fire, but I kind of like the color scheme of just the ender pearl more, which is obviously less detailed, but I just like it. The dark moody bluish green. All right, period. I like this Picasso. Women have been forced to look away. I think that's the quote that I've been thinking of. So I'm actually not going to add a face to it, Globals. No face. I don't want her to have a face. There's no, I mean, I could make, actually, first of all, I don't think I could make a head with this amount of clay. But like, if I did make a face, I think it would just be, I don't know, it wouldn't be too detailed. I just don't want her to have a super assuming form. You know, like I don't want there to be a feature that could make people be skewed about, you know, who she is. Do you know what I mean? Especially, you know, I don't know. You don't want a likeness associated with her. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Likeness. Only known likeness. I like that word. I like the word likeness. Bring back the word likeness. I've used it in a poem before, but I don't remember something about something being stored on a shelf. I only know likeness. Okay. Get our little shoulder going here. Actually, I feel like it should be more like this. I don't know if this is how I did the other side or not. But now, I should have, I'm a little nervous. likeness gets used a lot in conversation about AI. Why? What they saying? Okay. I can't always add more clay. It's just a little bit difficult, so. And this one's just going to be at her side. I really could go for some mashed potatoes. This always looks like a, there's a food, kind of maybe like a ravioli. But there's a different one, I think. Because the creators of AI allow it to use people's likeness. Yeah. Dumpling arm, that's a good comparison too. Here she is. Beautiful. Her neck is a little bit not right, but we'll change that, I think. I was a little worried for a second, though, when she was looking like a freaking penis. So I'm glad we got away from that. But it's okay, because it starts somewhere. Trusting the process. I know, I had to yell at myself. I was like, girl, just craft it. Something like this is a little bit, trust the penis. No, do not do that. But something like this, for me, I think, at least, because it's really important that I depict what I want to depict correctly. So it's super intimidating to start this, right, as a process. Away. I did twice, and look how they turned out. Dog. Yeah, doggy. I think the only unfortunate thing is that, like, the one thing that just won't be necessarily comparable. Oh my God, my stomach just growled so loud. Apparently I'm real hungry now. Is the boobs. Like, there's no way to make the boobs so there's just so many different types of boobs. Everybody's boobs look different. They all sit different. They're different sizes. Berdonk. Imagine if nutsacks, like, came in different sizes, like a severe type of size difference, you know? Boobs is boobs, who cares? Well, you know, women. Well, you know, I just mean, like, in terms of the sculpture. And, like, because I was saying to Charles, like, I don't want it to imitate anybody's likeness. But at the same time, that makes it a little difficult because there's just so many different types of boobs out there. You know what I mean? But yes, boobs are boobs. Who cares? You're right in that aspect. Hi, Cozy. How are you? They kind of do, but you think? Wait, really? And in the same extent that boobs do? What did I say? Well, I said a couple different things. One, I said, imagine if nuts came in different sizes like boobs did. And then I said, the thing that's difficult is the boobs on the statue, because I don't want them to be anybody's likeness, but at the same time, that's like impossible because there's so many different types of boobs out there, so many different sizes. It's always say that boobs are sisters, not twins, so it's okay that they don't look the same. Yes, exactly, for sure. I'm just saying, like, what size boobs or how they freaking sit on this statue. How do I want them? You know? Sisters, not twins. I did debate, like, making one. I mean, I kind of feel like one is a little bit bigger, but... Break my heart for you. Smooth her out, smooth her out. This is like not connecting in the way that I would like it to. Break. I know. You're right, Fennel. Well, I am just doing it, you see? I didn't get stuck on them, honestly. I just made them a little bit flatter. Which I'm happy about that I did that. I think her neck's too thick. Saw it off. Saw it off. It's okay. It does kind of have the same consistency of a marshmallow right now. Show us your second monitor. Yes. Actually, my screensaver right now is snow leopards. I just got like porn playing on my second monitor. Imagine. That would really defeat the purpose of this if I had that going. Because that's all about fakeness. Zoopy zoo. Place. Okay, better. The neck was a little bit gigantor. It was kind of like drawing attention. We can smooth it out in a second so it's not too big of a deal, but that's fine. Oh, hi. Oh, hey, Cinda. Funny to see you here. Did you hear about that lady who got too close to a snow leopard just being dumb and not respecting wildlife? No. Is the snow leopard okay? Or did they kill it? Because I'm going to be mad and really sad. Also, it was a woman. Girl, we cannot afford to be fucking morons right now. Was she American? Do I need to be more disappointed again? Snow leopard is fine. Good. Did she die? Snow leopards are, well, actually, I'm pretty sure snow leopards are no longer considered endangered, but they are just one step up from that. Oh, she walked away. Okay, well, why would she do that? Why did she say why she decided to get close and personal with the snow leopard? Or She keep that one to herself. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Water. She took a selfie with it. Me. That's me. No, I would not do that. I wouldn't do it. But I would desperately want to, but I would never ever do it. Because obviously I would not. Basically, I would rather die than hurt the snow leopard. But if the snow leopard started hurting me, they would surely kill it. I love snow leopards. They're my favorite animal. I really wanted snow leopard tattoo. And a barn owl tattoo. I like barn owls too. What's your guys' fave animal? Do you have one? Don't say cat or dog. I need more specific than that. Well, Kenster's playing Slay the Spire too, if anybody wanted to know. Steam just told me. Sorvel. Yep. I don't love that people have those as pets. What do you think about that, Funnel? Yeah, take a picture from the afar. Exactly. Like, respect wildlife. That's like Mother Earth, man. But people don't have respect for Mother Earth either. As she's on a ski resort, right? Enjoying Mother Earth's natural freaking loveliness. I mean, obviously, the ski resort's going to pamper her a little bit, but you know what I mean. I just touched that with my tool. Platypus. That's my platypus noise. I could see if it's like a sanctuary and someone says it's a quote unquote pet. Yeah, I don't like it. If the animal is needing a whole ass fucking steak multiple times a day to survive, I'm gonna think that it probably needs to be in the wild. You could name her Woman. I could name her Woman. Woman. La 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 la. Woman. I could, in fact, name her Woman. I could name her Feline because there's cat hair all over her. Panthera genus? Panthera genes? That's a nice Panthera genes there. But you really like the way tigers live in jungles. It's just amazing. Okay. Panther. Yeah, Panthera. Yeah, I love tigers. They're like my second favorite animal, I think. Next to snow leopards. I do love cats, guys. I do love cats. Big cats, small cats, all cats. You're getting a pet snake soon. Hi, Blazed. How you been today? That's exciting. Or, I mean, I'm assuming you're excited. You should. Okay, here's going to be a shout out. Oh, crap. YouTube channel Luigi's Lychees. And it's not a snake, but my friend OG Vitality, my mutual online, at least. We've never spoken, but I've like been mutuals with him for years online. He has lychees. They're an amphibian, I think. Maybe they're, what's a reptile? Reptile is a turtle. Amphibian. Reptile. Anybody know that? Hairy woman. Because she's feline herself. Wait, purr. Said the purr. That's D. That's D. But, she do be feline herself. Period. Bruh, it's my own emote. It just makes me freaking laugh. So, I kind of want to try, like, photoshopping my own emoji. I don't really know what, though. Yeah, private moment or moment unseen. Yeah, those are good. Because I was thinking about just doing, like, the long version, a woman when no one is looking. Or it could be a series, woman, colon, when no one is looking. And then the next one would be woman, when somebody is looking. A series, and it's just like one statue, because I never continue it. Woman when she feline herself. Burr. Burr. The thing is yeah, well, yeah, I know you're joking, but I don't know. Or I could do woman when she's feline herself or feeling herself. But I don't know how I would sculpt that. Wait, what? What? Taylor Swift in Cats? That is a crazy poll. I feel like that is... What? Feels like I heard it twice. Ooh. Thank you for the bits, Deoxo. I love that. The clone. Honestly, I don't love Toy Story, but that quote, I always go back to it. The claw. Such a good one. Such a good one. It's unfortunate that this skewer does not go through the center of her neck, but that's okay. I mean, I could replace it with something anyway, but it doesn't really matter regardless. But she would be a cool lamp, a little mini lamp. That'd be fun. But that's a lot of work, so. And then they would start ripping me off at Home Goods. They would start ripping my lamps off at Home Goods. So, and then I would have to end it all. That's the artist's way. That's a lie, by the way. That is not the artist's way. We mustn't give up. We mustn't give up. Here we go. Here we go. What'd you get up today, Cinda? Yeah, make her head a light bulb. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, and then she'd have a little lampshade. Got that James theme. I think you're missing the point, Globals, because there's nothing wrong with this body type. That's not hurting anybody. That don't affect her health. You could still be strong and have belly fat. You know, I haven't heard anything about Hightail for a while. It's because they're doing a modding contest. Yeah. I saw that, Charles, because they're like, we can't figure out. They're like, we need to keep the freaking fan base occupied. And they can't make any releases yet because I'm sure they're trying to work on it, right? I feel like it's kind of a good idea, but also it was quite a big prize pool. Wasn't it like 100,000? I hung out with my boyfriend, we played some games, I watched some movies, finally saw, ooh, you saw the new Dracula. How did you like that? How did you like it? What were your thoughts? You got that, James Dean? Should I make it more defined like this sign? Yay. Come back every time. Honestly, I would like to make like a muscular version of a woman too. But I feel like that's a little more difficult because you have to focus on how all the lines are. Like, you know, it's the definition of everything is really important when it comes to that. So she can have a little belly button. Yeah, it did kind of end in a stupid way, Cinda, but the thing is I did feel at the beginning, I said, this guy is just lusting after this woman. This does not feel like real love. And then his ego got hurt, right? But that sacrifice at the end, like, I was really like, oh, perfect. I don't really know how the Dracula story normally ends, but I was thinking of a different encounter with another snow leopard where it was hauled off after sedation. The leopard that we were talking about let go of her and was seen walking away in the background by some trees. He said, whatever, ho. Twitch isn't working for you. Cinda said it was bugging too. I just see your message now about 100K spread across 65 winners. Oh, okay, Globals. It's okay. I just am kind of making this for Women's Month, so I feel like it has a little bit more of a serious meaning, you know? But I do love Vampire Love too, Cinda, but I like it better when they both walk off into the sunset as vampires. But I did like that the ending, in terms of like him really like declaring his love, and like that is real. You know what I mean? I gotta fix her arm up here. Anybody else's Twitch say server not found for the website? Something else was fucking up on Twitch the other day. Yeah, Cinda. There was so much extra, like with the other vampire, the other like main woman vampire. I forgot her name. So there was like certain parts of the movie where I was like, yeah, it was made by a man. I was like, yeah, actually, kind of made by a man. Caroline? Are you talking about the clay girl, Charles? A year ago. But I did like when the sites, they might be a vampire forever. Yeah, exactly. I would just like a Vampire Diaries vampire is what I would choose every time. Oh, no, we're talking about Dracula, Charles. The newest Dracula movie that came out. I was nervous at the beginning because what parts was I thinking of? Okay, the beginning part when they're just fucking against the wall. I was nervous. And also I was like, oh, this is love depicted by a man. Then the other like main vampire in it, I wish I could remember her name, but she's the redheaded one. Who's like depicted as like the insane girl. Way too sexualized. I thought, why is she so being so sexualized right now? There was no real point of it. But then there was some pleasant surprises, like the dance sequence. I kind of loved that. It was hilarious, but also I felt like played right into the story. But apparently that guy is not very nice, the director or something. I didn't know that before going to see it, but apparently he was caught up in some drama. I said, oh, what a surprise. I loved the dance part, for real. But like, the one vampire, I thought she was just, if she's supposed to be insane, then just make her insane. Or like looking, you know, she's just like moaning. And also, I said, why does he only attract women with the perfume? Because he was very bisexual coded, I felt like he was. Your internet's just acting really weird. You can't open any new tabs, but you can also find, oh, that is weird. I saw guys dancing, but like, for the most part though, I mean, also I don't think I saw him turn any men into vampires or anything like that. But I was just like, were they just dancing because they were there? Kind of would be funny if the men were dancing and they weren't under the spell. They were just dancing apart along. YouTube loads just fine. Well, perfect, Charles. That's all you need. Okay, wait. You're talking about the end haircut, Cinda? Where when he has the top hat on, he literally looks like Willy Wonka. I said, what's Willy Wonka doing here? Beg your pardon? Is my mic keep peeking today? Oopsies. I said, oh, somebody better get the fucking golden ticket or else this man's snatching you up. Free again, like it was in the beginning. Push my love away again. Need a compressor on my mic? Would that be the little fuzzy thing? Because I thought that was just for wind. I haven't seen Nosferatu, but I did want to. That's a pop sock. A dead cat? That's crazy. I'm not calling it that. I'm calling it a pop sock. I'm calling it a cock sock. Oh, an audio you added in OBS. Oh. Okay. I feel like I haven't. Have you guys noticed me peak my mic when I use this one at all, like during my other streams like this? Because I feel like I haven't noticed it before today. But I also just updated my like Rode Central app, so I was like, is it that? Did they do something to make it louder? Pop sock is definitely better. You can add filters on Discord too. Okay. There's something that I mentioned that I wanted to talk about, but I don't remember what it was. Well, I feel that, Cinda, don't I? Well, I understand that. So, whatever you do, remember it. You can give me a message on the cord. On ye old cord. It looks like she has like bicycle pads on whenever I put her like an elbow pad. Do it if we try. Oh yes, I did finish Bridgerton. So good. Although I have a question because I'm not sure if it's true, but and this is a oh crap. Okay, Deoxo. I'm all right. I won't talk about it. But it was so good. It was so good. No, it's okay. I won't give any spoilers. I'll just say that I really enjoyed it. And also what I was going to ask is pretty shallow. So, give me the finger. No, Tiaxo, it's okay. You don't have to unmute. Or you don't have to mute. It's okay. Because it's still pretty fresh anyway. It's only came out like a week and a half ago anyway, so. But I am excited to like see like who next season is. I'm thinking, I feel like we know who it is. There's like only one option. Okay, sick. My internet officially went out. Nice. Nice. I'm pretty sure that's probably who it's going to be, Cinda. That's my guess. This is my theory. Although my theory is actually that the next season is actually going to be Violet Bridgerton, like her prequel, you know? Or like centered around her. And then, so you know, in Queen Charlotte, they like flash to Queen Charlotte, like the love story, but then they do flash forward. Yeah, so basically they released 2 seasons. Unmute now, Deoxo. or she said this. We're just talking about what we think, who's gonna be the main focus of the next season. But I said that I think actually it's going to be a spin-off next season because they did 2 seasons and then they did Queen Charlotte and now they've done 2 seasons again. So they might do another spin-off. Who knows? You were going to say she wanted the bird. Yeah. Frerin. What's it on, Charles? I also love the spin-offs too. And I would love, because I said that I think it's going to be Violet's story next. So, yeah. I don't know who else would really get a prequel. Low key, I bet a Lady Featherington prequel would be fire and equally devastating. So, because it really wouldn't have to do with love, would it? It would probably be something horrible happening to her to make her the way she is now. Oh, it's an anime? Charles, you know how I be feeling about anime these days. Not watching it. I have not been watching it. Although I have been kind of wanting to watch JJK. Like, because I watched the first 2 seasons when they came out. And then there's like a movie. So I was like, oh, should watch that. I get a free meal tomorrow. My mom's taking me out to eat. After I go to the scary doctor. Which is not the reason why she's taking me out to eat. She just said she would. She didn't know I had a doctor's appointment before. Oh, you're watching JJK. Nice. You haven't watched anime in years, really, Fennel. Because you were like really into it, right? For a long while. What made you stop watching? For me, it was the same female characters every single freaking anime that I watched. Slow burn love story. I probably would like it. Started dreaming. I probably would like it. Low-key, though, I have been thinking about how I should not watch love stories, because anytime I watch, like, a rom-com or Bridgerton, it's the only time I ever want a boyfriend. So I'm just like, damn. Doesn't follow typical character tropes. Nice. Stay single, queen. Oh, queen plans on it. Queen plans on it. I mean, queen plans, if I'm going to keep referring to myself as queen plans on not actively searching at all. Until the right one comes around. Indeed. Indeed. Where's my hand hanging? I might like about my hip, right? Yeah, I just grew out of it. That makes, I mean, I feel that too, Funnel. Of course. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. But I actually don't have Crunchyroll either. Anyway. Struggling. Yeah, Cinda, that's how I am with books, especially. I struggle so hard to get into books once the series that I like love. I like, well, first of all, any ACOTAR fans, she just announced that she's gonna be releasing 2 books, right? One in October this year, and the other one I think in January of 2027. I also have been thinking of reading the Bridgerton books too, but low-key, I don't really want to know the other stuff, because they do change some, but they stick to the some storylines for the most part, right? But I don't know if I really want to know. I've been enjoying just like not fully knowing everything that happens in the show, although I did know some stuff that happened this season. What's going on? What are you doing, stinker? Oh, the Mortal Instruments books? I think I've read those. I definitely read them, but it was like over 10 years ago, so unfortunately I don't quite remember them. I did like the movie, though, that everybody hated. Hello, Miss Lena. Oops. Oh, yeah, didn't something happen with your other comic? Do you want... What's going on? Oh, she's playing with Lila. Where do you want me to go? Tell me you do, tell me you don't, tell me you will, and tell me you won't. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, but books. But ACOTAR is, well, actually, really it was Throne of Glass that, like, I love so much, which is also by Sarah J. Maas, but it's just a different series. Low-key, though, I think I have to read Crescent City, which I don't fucking like those books. That's her other set of books. And I haven't read the latest one. I started it, and I just didn't fucking like it. But I'm pretty sure that I need to read that book, potentially for context of the ACOTAR books that are coming out. It's just so obnoxious. You know? The new run of, it's only 24 issues. That's not that many for a comic book. I mean, you could read all 24 in a day, no? Comic book, how many pages is the comic book? Actually, I guess they're probably a little longer than that, but. I mean, I suppose you have to buy them all, which is costly. Costly. Standing my ground. I've still been wanting to read more poetry, but I just haven't. Oh, there was another book that I wanted to read, but it was more of like, oh, it was called, I forgot. I think I put it on hold on my Libby app, though. I think it might have been even the audiobook that I put on hold. Maybe not, though. I don't know. Sometimes I like an audiobook, and sometimes I really just don't. So it's hard to do. It's like, because it's more of like I can't always listen to an audiobook. And when I'm in the car, I like to listen to music. And I don't drive to work every day, so that cuts out a chunk of time. Oh, Cinda, I did kind of want to listen to those. Yes, I had been thinking about that. But maybe when we get closer to the HBO show, I might give them a listen to like refresh for the movie or for the show. Loki, I was thinking about, I don't know, I'm sure I could, find them somewhere. Like Audible, of course. Mm-hmm. Oops. I need to. Her arm is too thin. It's not correct. Oh, nice, Cinda. That's nice that you got 3 free tokens. And yeah, I'm glad you're liking them too. So I've never even read like a full cast audiobook before, really, I don't think. Wow. Yeah, they did really good. That's good. They better have, because like Harry Potter already is like just the series just takes so many hits as it is. They actually cannot afford to produce content that's even mediocre, because I would say like fans aren't as loyal, you know? They still have interest, but they aren't ride or die no more. I really like Snape's voice. I think I'm biased though, because I love Alan Rickman. So, oh, you don't really like Snape's voice. Yeah, that one is going to be the hardest to like fulfill, isn't it? Yeah, I'm also interested as well. Everybody, I'm pretty sure he's played by a black actor. Everybody was like being racist about him. Like, to me, like Snape it's all about the attitude and the like portrayal of the lines versus how he freaking looks. Hello? I just think that Snape's character, the least interesting thing about him is how he looks. So, yeah, that's my thoughts. They're going to have the show on Paramount instead. Fuck Paramount. I haven't even like fully comprehended that. Honestly. I did kind of make the other one more flat. It was a little bit easier on the other side because I mean, I could press it flat against her, but I don't really want it to be so like uniform at her side. Yo ho ho? Wait, what is that? I've never heard of that fiddle. I mean, I know what you mean. You mean like arg. But I've just never, is that a site or is it is it a term? It really does look like Pac-Man. Or like a crab claw. Or something of those, along those lines. Yo ho, yo ho. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. Just a term. I like it. Yeah, like context clues told me pirate. But yo ho ho, I had not heard of before. Literally, they don't know how to do that. They don't know how to freaking separate. People don't know how to separate actor from character, which is crazy to me, by the way. How do you guys not know how to do that? That's why, like, whenever I say, like, oh, I have a crush on this character in a show, I really mean the character, because I don't even know anything about the person that plays them. Someone touched by you. Oh, something just flipped upwards past my head there. Middle of the night. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it is like one of the most like revered characters. Like people always have opinions on him. So it'll be interesting, and I can't wait for them. I really can't wait for him to slay it, because If he can just embody the character, that's all that matters, right? That is all that matters. And that's the other reason I really want to listen to the audiobooks, so I can get like a good, you know, vibe check on Snape's character. Deoxo. Should I add a butt cheeks? Earlier I said no. But now I feel like it's a little bit boring without the cheeks in the back. Yes, the Marauders. I've been saying the freaking Marauders for about 8 billion years. But it's not saying that if people also heard that they changed their mind, because a lot of that was yeah, it's just racism. It really is. But even like, I don't know, it's just my opinion. Like, I don't know. To me, like, the only characters in the entire book series that have like a definitive race are like the Weasleys, because of their freaking red hair. You know what I mean? Yeah, Order of the Phoenix would be good too. No, Cinda, I said earlier, should I give her cellulite? I actually thought about it. I actually didn't mean to make her so smooth. Goodbye for you. Most time, looking up the early twin. Oh! Oh! I sliced her booty cheek right up. Close my eyes, and it could be that guy. Oh, God. Butt back. Butt crack on her back. A long back. Wait, is that what they call people with flat ass? Long back. Long back. Love that for her. Represent my long backs out there. Personally, I prefer Outback Steakhouse, but a little bit of the early. She's looking so good. Thanks. Thank you. I don't know. I guess I kind of hold her out of the cayenne sometimes, but she's coming along. Period. I do like the Weasleys too, for the most part, besides Ron. I'm consistently just a Ron hater, so. Although I am interested to see when I do listen to the audiobooks, like, what I'll think of him. I need to take notes on his character specifically, is actually what I need to do. Drinking up the earth that I live by for you. Since I have such a strong case against him, I need to make it stronger. It's good when I close my eye. Don't know why. And also, like, she needs to have, like, some back dimple action. Or, like, yeah, dimples, rolls. Rolls if you must, if you prefer. Basically, I'm just gonna... That's, like, where her muscles would be, or her shoulder bones, even. The darkest row lichens, yeah. Yeah. There's only like, well, besides Lupin, like the only other lycanthrope that, right, are we gonna sit on my, right, is the one that's the creepy one that kills Lavender. Look, it's a woman. This could be you if you were a human. Yeah, Fenrir Greyback. And he's a creepazoid, and he also, I think, specifically focuses on turning children into werewolves, so he's a pedophile on top of it all. Nah. We have this woman who was being hit on, and he asked her a name, so she told him Longback 3 or 4 times, and the dude was like, oh, okay, nice to meet you, and walked away. He asked for her name, so she told him Longback. So I'm confused. He just didn't like her because her name was Longback? I mean, like, I know the joke, but I'm fighting off my cat right now. Right, Charles? We've got enough pedophilia. Although I would love, like, one thing I hope about this series that they're doing is that they do lean into, like, a little bit of more of a scarier element. Because they so could with Harry Potter. Though, that 3rd movie is scary, man. And it's my fave. Well, scary is, you know, but as a kid, it scared me. So. Oh. Okay, I got it. Yeah. Well, I'm going to tell the next guy that asked me my name. My name's Longback. I'm going to say my name's Big Back. My name's Big Mac Pattywhack. Give a dog a bone. The whispering in the walls is scary in the second one too. But like specifically, honestly, when in the 3rd one, when Lupin turns into a werewolf, that is so scary for me because he's so creepy looking. They made the werewolf look so creepy. Ooh, I wonder how they'll make the werewolves look in this one, in this series, huh? That could be interesting. She was with the girls and they all started laughing at him, and he gets what he deserves. Girl's just trying to have a girls' night out, and you're gonna like, literally, you won't leave her alone. So, I think they should have pointed as well. Point and laugh. Point and laugh. Oh right, I was working on her butt. I forgot. Yeah, I don't really like the sound of dogs whimpering. Well, really like the sound. I don't like that sound either, and it also upsets me like in that same sort of way. So I get it. But also Sirius gets hurt at that part. Lupin's fine. Sirius is the one that gets fucked up. Yeah, whatever. He don't give a fuck about my boy Sirius. Well, I'll tell you a thing or two about him. Just kidding. I don't have anything to share. Drum beat. It is. Well, yeah, the hillside. Yeah, he gets tossed. Like Lupin fucking sends him. Obviously, Lupin, you know, isn't himself, but yeah. Let it fall down tonight. Next to mine. Gotta lie with her. I don't really know how else to add cellulite other than just make it a little bit bumpy. And it could be down her legs. I feel like I haven't seen this done too much. Can't really see it on this camera. You still can't really see it very well. You can kind of see it. But honestly, like, you don't want it to be so defined. Right? I love the start of it too. Like how it starts with, yes, with the Lumo spell. Literally, it's so, like, distinct. My earbuds just told me low battery. It scared me. Oh no, she's all natural, no clothes. Low-key, I thought about putting like jewelry on her, but I don't think I want that. I don't even know about some sort of hoo-ha. I think just like an indent here is good enough for that. Okay, good night, Charles. Thanks for chatting today. I appreciate it. I was trying to think of the way like other movies start, but I can't. The other Harry Potter movies, like their opening scenes. I guess the fourth one isn't the opening scene like Voldemort in his slimy little form. No, she don't need no undies. She's all natural. But I did, like I said, I thought about putting some jewelry, like a bracelets, but no, that's not really all natural, is it? And you would not catch, if I'm naked, I'm not wearing jewelry, am I? You to me, I had a lonely one. Oh yeah, I never finished her thumb. Yeah, he was the groundskeeper. That one, I watched that movie so many times before I finally read the book, and I never understood the context of that until I read the book. I was like, oh, groundskeeper, got you. That's why he was there. Oh, a belly button piercing might be kind of fire. No, I mean, I do like that. Sorry, guys, she's got an innie belly button, so. No, I don't support outie belly buttons. Oh, funny me. I'm so funny. And also, that's a joke. I'm joking. I support your belly button. Regardless of the in or the out. It would be kind of fun to like sculpt something that did have clothes on. But man, that would take me a long time. Which that's kind of why you can like, I have to rewatch the video, but she did like store it in a plastic bag. Like I think it was, or some sort of plastic wrap. And it was like more sealed. And then I think she just like sprayed it with some water when she wanted to come back to it like the next day. Obviously you couldn't do that for like ever, but. Okay, Cinda, I love the 5th movie. And Sirius is literally probably my favorite character, maybe next to like Hermione, my girl. So yeah, I understand like loving the 5th movie. There's so many good parts in the 5th movie. The scene between Harry and Sirius when he's like telling Harry like there's good and bad in everyone. Love that. Who don't clean their belly button. I feel like it's difficult. I mean, I guess when you have an innie belly button, you should make sure you're cleaning that. I mean, you should regardless, but I feel like it's difficult not to clean. Like, it's difficult not to clean it, no? Like, I just do it. I just clean it. How is that not natural? I suppose. Maybe unless you're like a child. Same, Cinda. Like, that's like one of my most critiqued things, or critiqued storylines, is that there's no, honestly, I don't think that Sirius needed to die at all. They could have, I think that they should have killed off Mr. Weasley there instead in that book. Then Ron might have been a little bit nicer to Harry in the last book when he fucking ups and leaves. Your parents are dead. You have no family. Does he say that in the book? I don't think so. I don't remember. Because Harry could have been like, well, your dad's dead too, buddy. Look who's laughing now. Don't laugh. It's not funny. I just need like, I think a lot of times like sponges, or maybe like a wet sponge is used to smooth out. I don't have one of those. I might have a beauty blender. Honestly, that would probably work. Half-Blood Prince, man. Also one of my most like, because that's like the perfect book for a character arc for Draco. Yeah, freaking Hermione has one bad experience with a guy, and she's like, all right, I'll settle for Ron. Sure. Sure, girl. I should have just, I mean, I feel like we mostly listen to women, like music artists today anyway, because I just do that in general. But I should put on like a girls only playlist too. That's all right. Just hanging out tomorrow. That's just a chill thing. No stream for that. And Luna is one of my faves too. I think she always wanted to run, but I mean, JK just wrote that because she didn't like want to be obvious having her end up with Harry. Well, she definitely always had a crush on Ron. The thing is that like she still ended up with the other main character. Like there's the 3 main characters in the whole series. I feel like she didn't really do anything unpredictable by having her end up with Ron. I love her and Harry's friendship. I don't really think that she needed to be with Harry. Honestly, why did she have to end up with anybody? That book ends when they're freaking so young. Or the series ends when they're so young. Silly. But like I said, because of her like opinions that I so strongly disagree with, her transphobic opinions, it's not really surprising after those came out, like the way she ended the story to me, or like or Hermione's story is not really surprising. And then because essentially there's no character growth there, you know? I mean, a lot of her characters, they're pretty much the same start to finish. The reason I think that people love Snape so much is because he's the only one that's like complex. Everybody else is pretty straightforward. Mm-hmm. Okay. I wish I had that. This is like ribbed. I wish I had it and it wasn't ribbed. This works, actually. This is fine. Needed to blend this out a little bit. Kind of was looking like I just put Love's clay on her. Oh, she's made out of clay. Yeah, because he's like a double agent. You're Snape. You're going to get autocorrecting. First snake, now snap. What's next? Snooky. You know what my emote that she made is the like text is Yummu J Wow. And I was like, J Wow. Haven't heard that in ages. And I'm not even into, like, I was never into, what's that called? Jersey Shore. Jersey Shore. You know where I have fat at? Well, it's not even really a lot, but there's always at the base of my spine. Can't forget that. I used to think I was dying and that it was a tumor. But I'm not. So I'm not dead. It's been there for forever actually. Is that what that is? Is that what they call it? A back dimple? Because it's more of a back lump. I wouldn't call it. It doesn't, I feel like a dimple is like, you know, it caves in. Back lump. But I thought I actually don't know what back dimples are. What are they supposed to be? I heard the term all the time. What exactly am I supposed to look on my body and identify that as a dimple? I don't know. I'm pretty sure that they're just like, I thought they were on this side, you know? Whatever. Names for everything, but nobody wants to accept them. What the hell? Oh, either side of your lower spine. Okay, interesting. The dimples in your back at the bottom of your spine, but I love them endlessly. I won't let these little things slip out of my mouth. I might have been confused when you started making them. Yeah, because it is like in the same area. I mean, you can't even really see what I did on the camera, but it's just not, the camera's not detailed enough for that. Rising. Okay. Okay. She kind of looks like she's wearing parachute pants. The song, Little Things. I know I want to listen to it now. Need to put it on. See, it cracked. Probably because I was pressing down on it. I also wanted to make sure that the shape of her, a lot of the times the way hips are depicted is just very droop, droop, you know, to just feed into that sort of hourglass figure, but that's just one body type now. Do we think that this is too long? Her thighs are a little bit long. Should I cut off her thighs? Let me go into my big head real quick. Kind of, yeah, kind of with hip dips, I suppose. Yeah, sure. That's kind of what I was thinking. But should I cut off her thighs a little bit? Is she too long? Should she, they are kind of long. She looks like she has parachute pants on. I can saw them off. Because you know what? You only live once. I'll probably, let me go back into my thing here. Go into my, oh crap. Careful now. I can make a little, you know, just a little temporary. Because then it'll be like to here. As opposed to here. They really are long. The more I look at them, I'm like, damn, her left thighs is long. Long thighs. That's actually another body type. Long thighs. Wait, are you being serious? Hold on. Did not do this very straight. How's that? I'm serious, yeah. Are you really serious? I've never heard of the long thighs body type. Is it revered? My earbuds just said goodbye to me. Oh, okay. And all bodies are beautiful. You're right. But guess what? If I cut her thighs off here, she could still possibly have longer thighs. You feel? I can't hear my music anymore. I'm sad. Okay. We're cooking with gas. We're cooking with gas. I'd have to like take off my earbuds and hold on. Gonna need a little bit more water here to salvage this. Well, not salvage, but it was pretty dry there. Shoot. Yeah, I get that. Skinny, like, or thin, is that a better word? Is skinny, like, is skinny derogatory? I never know. Thin? Yes, I remember the hot dog thighs trend in, like, 2016. You were that girl if you had thin little hot dog thigh legs, thigh gap. I mean, it was more like 2014, maybe. Yeah. Lanky. Yeah, that definitely is like a bad one for sure. I mean, I feel like it usually is definitely used in a negative way. I don't often hear it used describing women as much. And that's probably because the idolize, well, take it lightly what I'm saying, but like we know that, you know, being skinny is what society wants for women. But for men, like, if you're lanky, you know, put some muscle on or something, right? That's what they want for that. The fetishization of skinny and just, you know, women not being able to defend themselves. That's what they want. that's what they want. And that's what I don't want. Puke. That's why I like want to gain muscle. Like I want muscles, man. So I've been going to the gym and I've been getting more muscular. My legs, I looked at my legs today in the shower. I said, purr girl, okay. I said, okay, you have some thigh muscles for once in your life. Never have had those before, by the way. I can hear my cat doing something she ain't supposed to be doing. Okay. I feel like I am nearing the end of this, surely. The thing is like I can sand it a little bit. She's being naughty. She's behind my PC. Yay. And another reason I didn't want to add like fingers is that there is like hand fetishes. So just as much as there are foot fetishes. Fuck yeah. Yeah, this has turned out a lot better than I anticipated. Yay, I love that. Although I should anticipate better things for myself, maybe. Maybe. Oh crap, I smushed her hand a little bit down here probably. Probably when I was cutting her thighs off. I just think I haven't actually even showed you guys what I started looking at, which this does not look the same at all, guys. But I just looked at it and then I decided from there. But I'll show you what I was looking at here in just a second. Basically, it was just nice to be able to like start with the shape, you know. Oh yeah, also gotta make sure. Should I like curve these in a little bit more? You know what I mean? I feel like when I do that, she does this thing where she like attacks one of her beds, Lena. That's what she's doing. That's what I can hear her do right now. Do 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 do. You hear her too? Yeah. It sounds like she's got a plastic bag. There are no plastic bags up here. I know, it's the bed. It crinkles like that. Actually, she just decided to be crazy. She doesn't like it when I'm on and I'm streaming this late. She likes it when I'm in bed because that's the schedule normally. So when I stay up this late, she's not really a happy camper. She says, okay, it's bedtime now. All right. Big screen it. Big screen it. Show her off. See you, mommy. Zoom. Zoom. A woman, when no one is looking, just chillaxing, not giving a frick. Not giving a frick. And hopefully she stands when she's dry. I might just leave her to stand while she's drying. And I still have a little leftover clay. Such a good job. Thank you, Diaxo. put a donut in her hand. Low-key, I thought about like, I was like, I should make a little bag of chips or something. That would be funny. Indeed. Oop. But yeah, that was fun. Turned out real good. I have to say, I don't know if I'm gonna like, if I did paint it, it would just be a very like generic, like brownish color probably. Almost like a color of a flower pot, I feel like would be nice. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. What is we doing over here? Wait, where am I? Oh, this is what I'm looking for here. Sheesh, we should rate out a heat camera paint. I've actually not heard of that. I love your crafting streams. I love having you here in my crafting streams, Tiaxo. My only thing about you guys are gonna cringe. My mouse always gets so fucking dirty because it's just like at a certain point, yeah, it's covered in clay. And I wipe it off, but it's just like, it makes me cringe to use. So cringe to use. Let's see here. We rated Valkyrie. I'm scared. Does anybody have anybody that's live that we should raid that you're familiar with at all? And there's the raid message, but we gotta find the person we raiding. Honestly, this girl looks nice. Restart Firefox. Oh my god. Suck my big freaking... My big freaking frick. No, I don't know who that was. She's gone. Right. Is it in my history? I got it. Oh, hell yeah. I like her graphics and her description. They're dino nuggets. Fennel, do you also really like dino nuggets, or is that Pawn? You know Yummuvodu is live. Whoa, we about to see Kayla Shea. So yes, if you're my sub, you can do the first raid message with my big head. That's my sub emote. If you're not my sub, that's okay. You can still do the follow one, which is the raid message with the cat in it. All right. And I appreciate you guys hanging out. And I will be live again on Saturday evening. Okay? I look forward to it. It will be a fun stream. I'm going to be playing some Super Battle Golf with a big group of people. So looking forward to it. Alrighty. Goodbye. Wait, what?